Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Kage, welcome in. Nat, welcome in. Bang, welcome in. It's good to see you all. How are you all doing tonight? It's Tuesday, and we are going to be reading Historia tonight. We've completed all of the Dunami missions. I can't not call it Dunami anymore. Thanks a lot, Kage. And we will be playing the final chapter, the extra chapters. The extra chapters are exclusive to the Perfect Chronology version. Last Saturday, we saw the original ending with Heiss sacrificing himself in order for Stock and the rest to live, provided you completed certain key side quests. Your good deeds and memories and companionship with your friends convinces Heiss to instead sacrifice himself for the greater good. However, by performing the ritual, you simply delay the effects of the desertification. In the Perfect Chronology version, along with the help of Nemesia, we may be able to find a solution to end the desertification for good. And that's what we're going to be working on today. Granted, this is the final chapter of Perfect Chronology. We might not be able to stream for the whole 4 hours. I don't anticipate it taking 4 hours to beat the game, but we never know. We'll see how much we struggle. Slept too much, could not sleep. So glad to have your stream to keep me company. You're welcome to hang out here, Fang. You're always welcome. We were actually talking a little bit about the Monster Hunter Wilds, the Monster Hunter Wilds weapon thingies today. Earlier today. Fang, you're still in the Monster Hunter server, right? Discord server, the one that we made for the 500 kill challenge a couple years ago. We've essentially revived that Discord server to be our Monster Hunter Wild waiting room. So it's getting a little bit more activity now. And we are gradually inviting more people to the server so that everyone has people to hunt with, I would say. Slowly but surely. Grima, welcome in. Yes, I will go ahead and add Smallave onto my right shoulder this time. I think it was on my left shoulder last time. Let's see. Gonna take me a second to adjust. I think that's a little bit too far off. Oh, he's too far. There we go. Little friend. I want Monhan now. Welcome in, Roko. You can't have Monhan now. You have to wait until Monhan is here. But we had a couple ideas for what to do when Wilds comes out. So me and a couple of the other hunting party leaders are talking about an event we can hold once Wilds comes out. But if you're interested, feel free to head over to the super secret Monster Hunter server that I have set up. And if you want to join, let me know. It's a charge blade main. Anything new you noticed in the showcase? I might have to look at the video again, because the last time when I did watch it, it was at like 2 in the morning. I was in bed watching it on my phone with all the lights off, so I think I was more hyped to finally see a charge blade video than actually super analyzing it. But the obviously the biggest thing that stood out was the new focus attack, which was sort of like a it's very reminiscent of like the Corrin buzzsaw, where you kind of hold the spinning axe in place and saw into the monster. The people pointed out that the weapon itself was a Kadaki weapon, or perhaps there's going to be a new arachnid monster separate from Kadaki. Forget the first part of her name. Rachna Kadaki or something, because there's like a spider, there's like a royal and spider motif all over the charge blade weapon, which is unlike the current Rachna Kadaki weapon that they have for in Rise. When you said Corrin first, I thought you meant FE's Corrin and the chainsaw sword instead of the one from ZZZ. I mean, pretty interchangeable, I would say. Both work. I was gonna say also like Corrin, but realized you could have been referring to either Corrin or Corrin. Exactly, I could have been referring to both. And Corrin from ZZZ is closer because she uses a buzzsaw and not a chainsword. And the charge blade uses more of a buzzsaw in that case. But yes, that is also Kage, you have pointed it out. I actually do have a new mic set up. So if you notice that I sound a little bit different, that's why. Indeed. I can't wait to torture myself by learning how to draw the new monsters. That'll be exciting. New mic hype. Yeah, I was pretty excited to get this mic, honestly. I did some testing with it the other day, and it's like the difference between my old mic and my new one was incredibly different. Personally, I like this one a little bit more because I feel like it's a lot more clear. It's a lot less echoey. It's clear. And I don't have to use as harsh filters in order to kind of get the mic working. This one's I think overall it's a lot cleaner. The mic is nice. What mic is it? It is, so I swapped from a condenser mic to a dynamic mic. I was thinking you were sounding a little more ASMR than usual. Yes. You can get crispy lizard voice now. Hope you guys enjoy it. But yeah, I'm using a Behringer XM8500 mic, and it's a dynamic mic, which means I had to also order a audio interface in order to get it working. But I think I'm pretty happy with the purchase, honestly, and so far it's been working pretty well. Spending all your gacha currency so far. You have to send me money and then I'll roll for your account. Also, I have like the worst gacha luck ever, so that's actually a terrible idea. You don't want me rolling for you. I barely want me rolling for me. But actually, what is it? ZZZ is under maintenance right now because they're unloading a new banner. Next week, Star Rail is going to be under maintenance because the Yunli banner is ending next week. So we'll get I think Jiaoti next banner. I plan on rolling for him because he works out really well with Acheron, and my Acheron team is honestly super weak right now compared to my Firefly team. I feel like my Firefly team is completely power crept. And in 2-ish weeks, we get a new Genshin region. What's the name of the new region, Fang? I don't keep up with Genshin at all. I have zero clue what it's going on over there. The thing about gacha is that your luck for yourself will always be worse than your luck for someone else. I don't know if that's true. Natlin? Natlin doesn't sound like a real place. It sounds like a terrible name. Oh, is Natlin supposed to be like the Egyptian place? Is that why everyone's complaining about how whitewashed the new characters are, despite it taking place in like Egypt? Natlan based off of Native America. Okay. The Nation of War. Okay. What was I thinking of then? Whoa. My controller is not working. Egypt was region 2 years ago, Sumeru. Oh. Then why are people complaining now? Is it just because it's supposed to be Native American and no one there has melanin? Huh. Interesting. My controller just stopped working and I don't know why. Interesting. Is it loose? Only thing I could think of is like loose. Trying to convince Heist not to be a dum-dum. That's right. We have to talk to Heist again before he sacrifices himself. We need his help. We need his book. Give me a sec. I need to try and fix my controller or else we can't play. Like, it literally just worked because I had to press the X button just to get into the game. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try closing it and turning it back on. Or maybe like just like USB cable died. Yeah, but time shenanigans means it didn't appear broken until now. Fuck. He planned this. People weren't happy with how pale the characters from Sumeru were despite living in a desert. They thought they wouldn't repeat it in that land, but it's arguably worse. Oh man, Genshin whitewashing is real. That's too bad, honestly. It kind of goes to show who their main target audience is, and it's not the international world. Right. If this doesn't work, I'm going to just plug this into a different USB slot. Okay, that's better. It works now.
Radiant Historia, perfect chronology.
Hey, while Abe is setting up his controller, remember to watch on YouTube increase watch time. Thank you, Grima. Even a lot of people in CN community were complaining, but no luck. Wow, I'm surprised. I mean, I feel like even if CN people are complaining too, you need to like, the only way Genshin or MiHoYo will listen is with the power of money, right? You have to like, you have to choose, enough people need to choose to ignore a banner, right? Imagine how much Genshin, like MiHoYo will react if they realize that no one is pulling on your limited banner because they don't like the designs, right? That's the only way you can get MiHoYo to react to any complaints online. Because if in the end people are still paying money to roll on their limited banner, they get the money in the end. They're just going to keep everything the same. Enough people need to deliberately choose not to roll for a new banner. Yes, and it turns out the fan base is really bad at not spending their money. Yeah, because like the practice is extremely predatory, right? It's the whole like, you don't have to have limited banners. Plenty of gacha games don't have limited banners, right? If like plenty of gacha games release a new character, and sure, they'll have a rate up, but once that rate up is over, they just go right into the standard banner. MiHoYo is notorious for having limited banners in every single one of their games, which induces, you know, FOMO, right? Because, oh, if I don't get it now, I'm gonna have to wait how many months until what's it called? I forgot the official term. Whenever the banner comes back. Rerun, sure. Close enough. Apparently the CN community, we're doing a better job of boycotting MiHoYo than the people who started the boycott. I mean, it's because a majority of MiHoYo's revenue comes from CN players, not from international players. I've returned to this pivotal moment now to persuade Heist to join our cause. I still have to say, I'm not sure how I feel about the writing in Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology. It's like they had a completely different writing team do it, and well, I just hope everything we've done so far on the Dunamis, the Dunami, actually builds up to something worthwhile. Oi, Jim, welcome in. Please let me know if I said your name correctly. So, what is Radiant Historia? Let's give you a quick rerun. The Radiant Historia is essentially a pair of books. Some streamers read it as oxygen. I feel like that's understandable if they're reading your name very quickly. But since I know you from Retsu's server and I've seen it for, you know, many weeks now, it's easier for me to say Oijim. Tuesday night at 7, only Dunami. So what is Radiant Historia? Radiant Historia is a pair of books, the White Historia and the Black Historia. And both of them essentially have the power of time travel. So this entire game revolves around going through different timelines to ultimately find a way to save the world. The world that you're living in is slowly being turned into sand, caused by something called the desertification. And the desertification is causing, you know, it's making countries lose their land. It's minimizing the amount of like farm and food and water people have access to, which is causing various countries to go to war with one another. The main character, Stock, is essentially a secret agent for one of the countries, and he's given various tasks from his leaders in order to, carry out his secret agent mission, which is typically, assassinations or spying or manipulation, political manipulation, right? He's a secret agent. However, he's given the power of the White Historia and given the task by a mysterious ancient people to use the book to save the world in order to find some way to prevent the desertification. So he's kind of stuck between his role as a secret agent and his new mission to essentially save the world. And this game works a little bit like a visual novel in a sense, or maybe you've played games like 999 or AI, the Nirvana Initiative, where you have these sort of branching paths based off of the timeline you've decided to go down, and you're kind of just exploring different choices and seeing where each choice leads you to. Many choices lead you to bad ends where, the world ultimately gets destroyed based off of your decisions. But because of the White Historia, you're able to go back in time and revert certain options or choose different routes. What's the temporal mechanics like? It's pretty simple. It's just like, imagine you're drawing a timeline on a sheet of paper, or in this case, it would be a book. And there are key points in history that are affected by the choices that you make. And whenever you choose a wrong choice, you're allowed to go back to key decisions in your timeline to make a different one, to see a different outcome. But this game is still a JRPG, so it has also turn-based fighting, but with a little bit more interesting mechanics, because you are essentially fighting on a grid-based battle, and where positioning of your enemies can be manipulated and taken advantage of, which I can demonstrate once we get into the story. Fair enough. Do you know what happens to the timelines you leave? That's actually been an interesting topic that we tried to discuss in the last couple of streams. I've said this many times already. Time travel is a very difficult trope to write. I feel like no form of media has written time travel well, because ultimately you have holes and questions that don't get answered, and there's just so many things that you kind of have to suspend your belief, right? Yes, we're totally in agreement. Time travel is such a difficult thing to work with. I've been saying that the people in those timelines are just doomed, but I'm being silly. I think you are technically right, Kage. Because, just to preface this, we're at the end of the game, Oijim. So we already know the one true path, right? We've made all the right decisions in order to get the path that leads us to essentially salvation. So it's reasonable to say that every other path we've taken, all of them lead to destruction. So I guess in that case, where other paths ultimately lead to destruction, you don't really have to care too much, or at least the story tries to direct you away from caring too much about those timelines. Ultimately, those timelines are gone, and all your friends in those timelines are gone, and there's nothing you can do about it. The game doesn't really make it clear. Yeah, it really doesn't. They kind of just like shove it aside. They sweep it under the rug and they hope that you don't think too hard on all the time travel loopholes. Not without like strict rules that go with the method of time travel, right? It's very difficult to keep up with all these rules too. What do you mean plot holes? We have a whole lot of nothing to the little plot. Let's see. I've returned to this pivotal moment now to persuade Heist to join our cause.
You fool.
How's the game audio, by the way? Please let me know.
Why did you think I gave you the power to fight your fate with the White Chronicle?
I think so far this dialogue we saw on Saturday. I swear there was a story that didn't explore that point of view, but I can't remember. I want to say it was ReZero, but it's been a while. Game audio is a bit low. I can raise it. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I changed, but I'm pretty sure I didn't mess with the game audio. But that's okay. All right, we'll continue.
You greatly disappoint me.
Hey, if you were here on Saturday, you've already seen this dialogue. I think it's just your mic is louder and clearer. Ooh, that's a good thing. Because it's easy for me to adjust the game audio, but if my voice is coming out a lot clearer now with a lot less echoiness or what's the word, like static? No, noise. Yeah, if there's a lot less noise coming from my voice, then this is good. This is good.
Heist, I need to request a favor.
Ave having that crispy, nice voice. Don't I sound different now? This is what I actually sound like. But really, thank you guys, because the feedback I'm getting is making me very happy, because it means it was worth it for the upgrade. Also, this guy looks so much like Shulk. Yes, people have been saying that. Donut was here actually, here saying that Stock looks like Shulk, but I'm pretty sure reading Historia. Actually, I feel like we asked this question before and I was wrong. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 1 came out before Rating Historia, is what we decided. All right, I boosted it a little bit. Let me know if I need to adjust it more.
What, pray tell, would you ask of me after all that's happened?
Okay, this is new dialogue. They went straight into it. I'm surprised.
Please, listen.
Rating Historia was 2010. Yeah. When did because Xenoblade Chronicles was a Wii game. I'm pretty sure the Wii came out in like 2007, I think. Oh, that's right. Also 2010. We went down to the month. It was down to the month, and I still think Xenoblade Chronicles came out earlier than Historia.
The cause, you say?
Please pat Ave if you're able. Grima, you can do it over on YouTube as well. So if you check the stream, if you check the stream description, there should be a list of commands you can type in chat, and it should activate some of the commands. Yeah, June versus November, Xenoblade Chronicles, really. Yeah, so technically Rating Historia copied Shulk. Stock copied Shulk's drip. Oh, but you know what I didn't add? I didn't add Blahaj to the YouTube commands. I'll have to update that soon. That being said, Stock's clothing design is astonishing, reminiscent of Shulk's future redeemed design. Very true.
You know well the tragedy that occurred in the Empire ages ago, and the ritual born out of it.
So Shulk copied him back 12 years later.
Well, my plan will end any need for us to perform that ritual.
I have to say, I feel like this is just like too good to be true.
That's what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Tell me more.
But also not really, because the time is so close that there wasn't really time during the development for either to copy the other. Yeah, that's fair enough. We don't know like when the
So,
designs were
You hope to root
finalized
out the
either.
problem from its source.
You know, like you could say that because. Oh, actually, I don't know. You could say that because it's a lot. It takes a lot more time to develop a Wii game, a console game, versus a portable game. It's possible that Shulk's design was finalized earlier than Stock's.
Yes, but I need your cooperation. Please lend me your aid, Heis.
We were enemies but moments ago, yet now you ask for my help. You truly are a precocious boy.
Precocious boy.
Thanks to you, Heis. You gave me the White Chronicle, and the power to overcome fate.
Fair enough. Let's talk outside.
Wait, Heist is just able to leave, no problem? Ow! Ow!
Stop.
Thanks for the community hydrate, Rogu. Everyone please take a sip of water.
And Heis too?
You can see Raj's reaction. It's like, Sock, you're alive! And Heist!
We need Heis fighting alongside us for what's about to come.
What's about to come? Isn't the princess already going to
Damn it,
perform the
Retsu's not
ritual
here.
and fix everything?
Isn't the princess already going to perform the ritual and fix everything? No, the ritual doesn't fix things. It only delays the inevitable.
No. We're going
Remember,
to create
Abe,
a
time
world
travel,
where we
don't
no
question
longer
anything.
need the ritual's power.
No, I wasn't questioning the time travel. I was just making fun of Rash's reaction, which is totally understandable reaction. It's just thought it was funny.
Sounds good. But, what
That's
are
the
we
other
doing
thing.
exactly?
Rainy is just like, my mortal enemy is back, but I don't care because Stock is here and Stock can tell me to do anything and I'll fucking do it. Rainy's just like, sounds good.
Allow me to explain.
Oh, hey, it's Nemesia.
Nemesia? What are you doing here?
Flip it and send it to Retsu.
It's nice to meet you all. My name is Nemesia.
Oh wait, does YouTube have clipping? I thought YouTube does have clipping. I've never done it before though. Oh, I'm not looking at the YouTube page right now. I wonder what YouTube clipping is like. I'm curious.
Stock has been helping me out, and we've almost met our goal.
In other words, you know how to solve the desertification at its source?
This is so surreal. I don't really know what you're trying to clip, otherwise I would. I forget what the line was. There was something about coming.
That's correct. Through a series of Thaumatech experiments, the Empire of Old inadvertently created a monster. Like a black hole, this temporal beast drains the mana around it. It is known as the Singularity.
Oh my god. We're gonna be
So
fighting
you're
a
saying
black
this
hole?
Singularity is sucking up all the mana. Wait, that's what's causing the desertification?
Yeah, it's a big suck.
Correct. But the Empire couldn't contain the monster they made. Thus, the ritual of flux was used to suppress its powers.
That's what the ritual was all this time? I was told its purpose was to heal the Earth. To think
Too
this
late to
was
clip
the
it on
truth of
Twitch
the matter.
sadly. It's okay.
I'm beginning to see the big picture here. The means of defeating this temporal beast have only recently come to light, yes?
Bingo.
Oh, so what did
But
Nemesia
doing
say? I
so
was trying to clip.
requires all three magical tomes.
She said that the cause of the... So, Nemesia said that in the ancient empire accidentally created a huge monster. This monster is similar to a black hole that is sucking away the mana in this world, causing the desertification. And the monster is called the Singularity.
Stock's White Chronicle, Heiss's Black Chronicle.
And Oijim, I don't know if you're still here, But if this game is something you'd be interested in playing in the future, I should have warned you that we're at the end of the game. This is the final stream because we're going to be beating it today. So there's going to be a lot of spoilers.
And I'll need everyone's help to restore my Red Chronicle.
I'm asking as well. Please, assist us in putting an end to this tragedy once and for all.
Yes. Even I no longer
That's
wish to
right. We have
perform
an
such a
interesting
grievous
relationship
ritual.
with spoilers, but we don't mind here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
No need to ask twice. We're all here to help stock out.
No worries, and thank you for checking. You're welcome.
That's right. We'll fight by your side to the very end.
Thanks, you guys. And you, Heis? Will you offer us your strength?
If
Is
it
Heis
puts
going to
an
be
end to
joining
this
my party?
Then so I shall.
All right, it's settled then. Let's immediately...
Don't get ahead of yourself now. I will cooperate, but there are other matters I must attend to. Surely you don't need me to compile the Red Chronicle.
True. We won't need your Black Chronicle until we're ready to face the Temporal Beast.
Then I vow to rendezvous with you before the final battle. Place me on time.
I guess. Interesting. Is this their way of saying, okay, we want to bring Heist, but we don't want to make a new party slot for him. So they're like injecting this excuse to have Heist do his own thing until the very last moment.
Very well.
And everyone's just okay with it.
Okay, let's get to work on compiling the Red Chronicle. Follow me to the Dunamis.
Seriously, like, Stock has a billion charisma because he's able to convince everyone to just be like, I know Heist killed all of your friends and wanted to destroy the world, but he is going to be perfectly fine. Thank you, Axie. Everyone, please take a sip of water. What's my combat build like? So you can have a party of 3 team members. So you have 7 people in total. And you can choose to include 3. Stock, your main character, however, cannot be swapped out, so you always have to have Stock. I just noticed, does Small Leaf also have a tail? It does. So where is it? Right here. Right there. That's the tail. It goes bouncy. But Stock tends to be the more versatile character. He typically fills any role. So he has healing abilities, he has manipulation abilities, and he has some pretty strong magic and physical damage as well. He's kind of a jack of all trades but master of none. And then I also... Firestar is so rude of you. Where did you get all these blahages anyways? We did dinner with Loki tonight. Nice. What did you make? Did Firestar make his famous taco soup? Having the Force deploy be a flex slot does seem like a good idea. I agree. And then my other 2 characters, I am generally partial to mage characters in most RPGs that I play. Hi, Fang. I see you now. Don't jump scare me like that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm more partial to magic characters. So my next 2 characters are Rainy and Erica, who are both heavy magic leaning. So the mage characters being waifus is just a coincidence. I mean, I feel like that's kind of like a JRPG trope where your mage characters are always like the skinny, beautiful Bishoujo characters, right? The I'm so fragile, but I'll explode your shit tropes. The mage characters being waifus is kind of a genre convention of RPGs, to be honest. Exactly. Look at Tharja. Look at Ophelia. Meow. We met him at an outdoor restaurant space and just hung out. Nice. I hope Loki's been okay. Amelia, yeah. Need big buff himbo mage. I'm just messing with you. I know. Female Robin, Celica, and many more. Yep. Ooh, does everyone get to ride the Dunami? Yes, everyone's here.
Wow, a boat!
It's more than a boat. Loki will be taking a hiatus from streaming because of work and travel if you didn't see the boats. Yeah. I also heard that he's been kind of migraine heavy. I mean, he usually is, but I heard he had a really bad one the other day.
It's huge!
Yeah, this is amazing!
I wouldn't have guessed you've been taking off on a ship.
Ah, it's Chi! Hello, Chi! Let me give you a shout out. Raid message. Welcome in, Chi. How you doing? Gonna go grab some water now. See you all in a bit. See you later, Origin. Take care. Locterra X, welcome to the stream. He's needing the monthly injectable about that time. Ah, I see. I hope he gets it soon. Best raid message. Yeah. Welcome in, Chi. How are you doing? How was Tetris? I feel like you weren't streaming for that long, right? I feel like you only just started. I forgot to grab my raid message and hit the raid button. It was chill and fun. That's nice. I heard you got like your personal best. Now it's less than an hour. I see. Well, I hope you still had a good time. Are you streaming later today after dinner? What are you gonna have for dinner? You don't know? Well, it'd be exciting. Yeah, book club today. Oh, I see. What book have you guys been reading? I recently started a series called Mistborn. You ordered some pad thai earlier. Very good. Malthus, welcome in. Pad thai is really good. I like it. Mistborn slaps. Yes, Malthus, let's fucking go. I've been enjoying it. It's been good. We're finishing on What Moves the Dead. I haven't heard about that one before. What's it about? What else you can explain later if you need to head out. Brandon Sanderson, 10 out of 10 author. It's my first in the series. So I'm if Mistborn is this good, I'm eager to see the rest. I have done that. You'll be reading for a while. You've done what? It's a retelling of Edgar Allan Poe's Fall of the House Usher. Oh, I see. Mistborn? Oh yeah, it's a very long series, right? Although not all the series are connected to one another, but yeah. It's creepy. Oh, do you like it? Are you enjoying it? Or do you just want to move on to the next one because you don't like it? All of us that have been reading it are like, can we read the next one? Especially when the horror bit kicks in. Is it? I always, you think it's cool as hell. Okay. Firestar did a big belly laugh. What? What did I say? Was it something I said? Yeah, it's like 3 sets of trilogy spaced apart in the timelines. You do enjoy creepy stuff. You mean once you're done, you want to read the next book? Not, it's too creepy, we want to move on from this one, right? That sounds cool though. We have we have an underutilized book club channel in our Discord server where people kind of just talk about what books they've been reading, and then they kind of give, I mean, I've been giving kind of small spoiler-free reviews of all the books I've been reading, but it's a little underutilized. It does take me a while to finish. Firestar is very entertained at that idea. I guess there's a bunch of Cosmere connected. The simplicity of that idea. Which idea? I'm lost. Firestar's laughing at me and I don't know why.
Yeah, how about a little trust?
Apologies. I wasn't allowed to tell anyone about this.
It's okay, Stock. We could all tell something.
That you're
was
just
up.
going to try them. I didn't. Did I say I was just gonna try them? So I was going to say that I hadn't heard about the Cosmere world until so one of my newer friends, Vera, she had brought up that she's really into books too, and she has a huge like ebook library that she reads from. So I asked her for recommendations, and she said, "You gotta read Mistborn." And I was like, "All right, I'll try it." And that's what I meant by I'll try it. And it's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it. Me at church. Okay, when are we gonna change to another book? I will suggest the Elven Bane book series, but that's all I will say since it's been a decade or so since I've read them. Interesting. I wonder if Firestar's coming to take the keyboard. Firestar! Welcome, welcome. Oh, actually, where are you guys now? Are you back at the hotel? Oija, welcome back. Please take a sip of water with your brand new cup of water.
But we had no idea it involved saving the whole continent.
I mean, that's kind of like the whole thing, right? I don't know if Stock ever really explained that he had the power of the White Chronicle this whole time. I know like Erica was like, I know what a White Chronicle is, but everyone else, I don't think it was ever really explained to them, at least. I guess it was still technically supposed to be a secret, but now it's like they completely thrown that rule out, right? Out my arms. They've kind of forgotten that the White Chronicle is supposed to be a secret. Mistborn, there's a trilogy, a quartet, and a few shorter stories. Okay. So, like, Twitch app now, we are home. Loki's job has an... Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, well, I hope Loki isn't feeling too lonely then. Welcome back. You left the water up there? I'm glad you have your water again.
I knew all along. Stock's special.
Of course, Ott knew.
Of course. The Red One, I mean Stock, mended relations between beast kind and humans.
Okay, Forgor came here. Welcome in, Joro.
Sounds like none of
Appreciate
us
you
would
hanging
be here
out.
without Stock's help.
Yeah, Stock's just a regular hero.
Let's leave the thanks until later, though. We still have much to do here.
Then there's White Sand, originally rejected by Sanderson and as too derivative and unpublished until Dynamite wanted an original story of his for comic form. Gafka, don't like that he knew anything. He's a stock character, yeah. I was so entertained playing Pokemon Scarlet, and boy, I'm tired. You're tired of killing Chansey? How could you kill Chansey? Chansey's perfect. So was the plan to beat the shit out of the Singularity? We seem to have many of the ingredients in order to face the Singularity. We haven't figured out the plan for how we're dealing with it yet. Words of Radiance is still coming out, I think, book 5 this fall. Elantris plus 2 short stories, oh boy. Firestar, I might need a list from you later on to kind of like make sure I'm not missing something. Chansey gives all that juicy EXP. Well, fight something else then. Chansey doesn't deserve this. Well, this is a JRPG, so I'm guessing we're beating the shit out of it, but fair. I mean, you're probably right. 95% of the time, you're fighting God in JRPGs. God is always the last boss. Secret Projects 1, Tress in the Emerald Sea is absolutely fantastic. Catching Chansey to get a lucky egg. Chansey gives the most EXP than other. Is that true, Fang? Or are you just making stuff up? You messing with me? Insert Xenoblade spoilers. I'm remembering that Megas XLR clip where the teacher is yelling at Coop about how someday he's gonna have to know what a quantum singularity is, and then it comes up in the episode. Yes, Chansey drops like a 2K or 4K of experience. Interesting. I remember having a Blissey during my Pokemon Shining Pearl run. So is Arduino. Yeah, give the keyboard back to Axie now. Axie, Firestar, do you notice anything different?
Now, Nemesia, tell us what our next course of action is.
Are we talking Scarlet Violet? I'm pretty sure Jiro is playing Scarlet right now. Firestar does like talking books. Firestar needs to talk in our book club more often. But because they're at least level 30, I'm over leveled, so I need to rush the story. Yes. Go finish the story.
Like I said, I need your help repairing the Red Chronicle.
Sure.
I think it has to do with how sky high Chansey's HP is. That it gives so much EXP, but never looked into it.
Not to worry. That's where I come in.
Juro likes dinosaurs on motorcycles. I think raids are a post-game thing, Oijim. So it's not always... I don't know how accessible they are to people who are still playing the story. Thanks for the headbats.
Compiling a magical tome is different from a normal
Chansey and
book.
Arduino have
More
a
so
higher
with the Red
EXP rate.
Chronicle.
Yes, that's what a couple of people have said so far.
You could say we're turning the artifacts into pages and putting them back in the right order.
I noticed I never get to claim Small Ave anymore. Grima has he's been pretty good about popping in to the streams early to pick Small Ave.
What?
That sounds hard.
I also noticed we don't get to see the farm anymore. Yeah, it's tough. So the reason why we haven't seen the farm recently was because I've been having a lot of PC issues up until this week. I had a couple weeks where like I was getting constant stream crashes, and I wanted to kind of single out the cause of the crashes. And it took me a while to kind of to troubleshoot it. Things are fine now, so I can bring back the farm. It took a while. Meow. Yes, we have a kitty on the screen. This kitty's name is Bruno. Bruno is not my cat. Bruno belongs to Loki, but Loki lets me have Bruno on my screen. Yes, feel free to pat Bruno. It's only 10 points and there's no cooldown. Bruno deserves all the pats. I noticed stream is stable. We also got fiber. Yeah, stream's been doing pretty good for now. So I think things have been improving since all the PC issues. I'm happy about that. Don't jinx the stream. Yeah, you know, I missed Kage's message. I have the time zone advantage. That's why I'm so fast with Small Ave. That doesn't make sense. Grima, it's like 2 a.m. whenever we start stream. Or I guess it's 1 a.m. I've only been half paying attention to dialogue since Ava's talking, and even I know what Nemesia is saying on it. I don't think the book analogy could be any more apt. That sounds hard. Yes, please pet the cat. The cat, pet the cat. If you guys want to see Bruno live on stream, head over to Loki's channel whenever he streams. Loki Dark Light. Loki has an actual camera pointing at Bruno. If you want to see Bruno move around more often, and be Bruno, Be a good little cat. Head over to Loki streams. Also, all the emotes from Ava are on BTTV. That's right. I have encouraged people to unsub from my channel ever since the price increase. And you guys are all welcome to use my emotes for free using the BTTV app. Firestar is sad he's only at 94 completed books this year. How much is he trying to reach?
Maybe it's easier to grasp in practice than in theory. So let's get started.
Are we gonna have a class? Is it class time? He was at 100 last year by July 4th. Ooh. I mean, I'm going to cut it, like, he should cut himself some slack. It has been a stressful year for you guys.
The Chronicles Labyrinth.
Like, how much time was spent working on the deck? How much time was spent fixing the basement? Like, you guys need to cut yourself some slack. Well, now I have a Glade and a Gardevoir. My regional duo is complete. Ooh, I love Gardevoir. Why do I have only access to 5 emotes? So the 5 emotes are the follower emotes, which are available through Twitch. You might not be looking at the BTTV emotes, Grimo. That's the only thing I can think of.
What?
It just looks like Alastel to me.
You get an F for judging a book by its cover.
God damn! Nemesia has it out for Rainy. Nemesia wants stock all for herself. I'm sure you love Gardevoir, Ave. What's that supposed to mean, Fang? Gardevoir's really powerful. Thanks for sharing that shortcut, Kage. Appreciate it.
So this isn't Alastel?
This is the world as it was 50 years ago.
We're in the past?
It looks like this because this chapter of the tome covers Alastel's history.
Then we can go to other places and times? Oh, that I'd like to see.
Focus, Marco. We're trying to save the world
Wow,
here.
These magical tomes can work miracles.
We're not here on vacation. We're here to save the world. Focus.
Long ago, the Red Chronicle was accidentally destroyed. As its unbound pages fell, they were transformed and scattered across many possible worlds.
So, the artifacts I've been collecting were
Let me take a
actually those
look.
transformed pages.
Let's see. Rima, it seems to work for me. Let me, I'll send it in the general chat of my Discord. This is what the BTTV list looks for me. It's got everything in there. Interesting. I'm not sure. Thanks for using the socials command. Actually, we are also simulcasting to YouTube. So if you want to view my streams via YouTube instead, head over to use the YouTube link. And please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Well, it will fix by itself. Yeah, I hope so. It might just need like a browser refresh or something. Or like a stream refresh.
Possible new worlds.
But we'll take a break soon. We'll go through this cutscene. We'll take a quick break, so if you guys need to reset any of your BTTV plugins. I'm pretty sure Grimace has had it for a while. Has had the BTTV plugin, BTTV plugin for a while, but yeah, maybe it just requires a simple refresh. I don't know.
But to recompile the pages, we'll first need to repair the damage to the spine.
How do we do that?
Why are you throwing more water bottles at me? Everyone please take a sip of water. So many blahages.
Simply return the collected artifacts to this material realm within the Chronicle. By doing so, we'll be recording
Ow.
history as we go.
Oh. You guys are bullying the heck out of me. First you throw sharks at me, and then you surprise me with the snake. Hey Myra, welcome in. There's no such thing as too much blahage. Are you guys throwing
Be
new
on the
blahages
lookout
at me
for
every
book
time, or are you
sculptures
just
and
picking up the
treasure chests
blahages you've
around the
thrown at me?
labyrinth.
Are you recycling your blahages? Are you being economical and environmental with your blahages? Or do you guys just have a stock of like 1 million blahages to throw at me? Blahage economics. Thanks for the head pat, Oijum. Thanks for patting Bruno, Myra. Thanks for patting me too.
Much like overdue library books, they have to be returned.
Ah!
Over there's a book sculpture.
I
And
managed to
that's
open up the
treasure
wormhole at
chest.
the local IKEA that supplies the blahages. It's just a never-ending stream of blahages, a cannon of blahages. Is that Spinny Book the save point? Yes, it's supposed to be. We get the blahage fresh from the factory. The Spinny Book is the save point.
Record history. Each artifact must be put back in its corresponding passage. Once the book sculptures have all their artifacts,
A few years ago, Axie and I went to see Shakespeare. Shakespeare is a drinking game experience. Shakespeare is a play, though. How does Shakespeare as a play turn into a drinking game? Factory, IKEA. I'm throwing actual sharks from the ocean.
So if you're pressed for time, prioritize the book sculptures over the treasure chest.
We're timed?
Got it.
What the heck?
Book sculptures are most important. Does that
To
mean we
drink or
can
not to
ignore
drink? That is the
chests?
question. Drink. Water. Drink water. You guys should be drinking water.
We don't need them per se, but the more we fill in the blanks, the better off history will be.
All right. We'll do what we can.
Just to reiterate,
If a soliloquy
we're
comes up
50
in the
years
play, they
before
spin the wheel.
present
One of
day.
the things that comes up that happens is socks. What is socks?
That's when the war between Granorg and Alistel started, so keep your wits about you. There should be 3 book sculptures. Let's look for them.
Let's look for the
Time to
3
compile
book
this
sculptures.
chapter.
Neko, welcome in. Thanks for patting Bruno. Neko, are you also looking forward to Monster Hunter Wild? Socks is they take a basket of balled up socks that they throw to the audience to pelt the speaker with. That's funny. It's like tomatoes. Abe trying to understand what this part of the game entails, and we're just throwing sharks at him to make it hard to concentrate. Ah! If the socks fall off stage, they have to be picked up and pelted somewhere. Very funny. Okay, we're gonna take our first break tonight. We're gonna be playing a 3-minute ad. Everyone, please take a break. Don't look at the ads. Go away. Don't look at the ads. Come back in 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. We all had a good break. We're gonna be continuing now, and yeah, Kage brought up a point where like I got so distracted talking to you guys. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. But you know what? We'll wing it. We'll figure something out. Yotsuba, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Yotsu? How have you been? I need to find book pillars. What do book pillars look like? Is it these red ones? Oh no, it's the stupid goblins! I died in the Pokemon Nuzlocke. Does it mean I'm banned? I'm back with snacks. What snacks do you have, Kage? There is one way, right? Oh, that's right. It was the ones that look like books on a pedestal, right? I'm banned till Thursday night. God damn it. I guess I'll have to see you later, Yotsu. There's so many goblins! An unfixed scripture.
For this book sculpture,
Cherry fruit snacks. Ooh, very
this
nice.
artifact.
Do you guys like cherries? I'm not particularly... Don't ban me. I'm not gonna ban you, Yotsu. I would never. I just gave you a shout out. Why would I ban you after giving you a shout out? But like actual cherries. Oh, not like cherry gummies. Interesting. There's a chest below somewhere. Oh yeah, not sure how to get to it. It's... I think I know how to get to the chest, but Nemesia was like, don't waste your time getting the chests for some reason, and I don't know why. She made it seem like I was being timed. Venna, welcome in! Honestly, I'm not particularly partial to cherries. I don't like having... I generally don't like fruits with seeds in them, because I'm a huge baby, and biting into a seed just completely destroys my appetite. So I prefer grapes to eating cherries. Boneless fruit. Yes, please give me the boneless fruit. For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Return the red flute. It's closed. Okay. So it seems like we need to return...
Palestelle was founded by a man named Noah.
We need to return all the artifacts to, strawberries. Strawberries are fine because you don't really... Eating the seeds don't really interfere with consuming the fruits. Fang also hates the seeds. That's right.
His knowledge of Thaumatek turned the frigid north into a land of plenty.
Watch AV stream while a bugga wipes your team. A car in Spain. Ah! No, there's so many goblins. I thought we had rid ourselves of the goblins. No. Guys, I hope you guys can lower your stream volume, because for those who are new, goblins suck. They're so obnoxious. Oh yeah, sure. Goblins are the best. No, goblins suck. That's why I wiped Chansey's probably literally my first team star raid, and I always lose because of Goblin D's nuts. Ha ha ha. To quote Jolton, Jontron, goblins, I don't like them. Don't discriminate against goblins. Don't listen to goblins make the best noises. I hate the goblin noises so much. Oh, they're resistant to magic. That makes sense. What about lowering my stream volume? That's fine. I was wondering where those sounds were coming from. Yeah, I hate it so much. I don't want to face the goblins. Rogu, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Wait until he fells the wizards to make a bye-bye noise when they die. Let's see. Goblins as the endgame area enemies is such an unusual choice. They really are. And it's just color swapped goblins anyways. It's not like they have special abilities. Although this one in particular cursed my entire team, so fuck that. Maybe I can... Full recovery? Okay, so quick demonstration. You can kind of see that the game is, or rather the enemy battle is arranged in this sort of 3x3 grid, right? And the reason for this is because the enemies can move to different parts of their grid, but you can also move them as well. And moving them has certain mechanics involved in it. So for example, you might have, look at Rainey's G Thunder, right? It only targets one unit, but there's two. Wouldn't it be great if you could hit both of them instead? What you can do is actually use certain abilities to push or relocate your enemies. And if you push an enemy, you can see this red arrow. If you push this enemy into this one, you kind of stack them together. So now single target abilities are able to hit both of them at the same time. So that's actually what we're going to do here. However, I want Rainy to use her magic against these goblins. So what we'll do is swap the turn order so that Stock goes in place of Rainy. And remember, we mentioned earlier that Stock has is a very versatile character where he kind of has a little bit of everything involved. So he's got physical abilities denoted by these swords. He has magic abilities with these staves. And a lot of his abilities also knock the enemies in different directions. So what we're going to first use is Dullahan Sword, which will hit both enemies and also push them way to the back. And then we'll follow it up with Rainy to use G Thunder. I don't know if they're weak against Thunder, but we're going to try anyways. So Rainy, G Thunder, target this heretic wizard, and you can see how this plays out. So Erica's going to heal everyone. We're going to use that knockback ability, and then G Thunder hit both of them.
What'd you think about that?
And that's kind of how the mechanics of this game works. It's about field manipulation. They were extremely resistant to magic, yes. So it's actually better to hit them with physical attacks, since I'm pretty sure they died from the Dullahan sword. Anyways, thanks for the recommendation of turning stream volume down. Okay, yeah, like we've had to suffer through goblin noises for the entire fucking game, and there is no setting in the game to lower the goblin voices. I could lower this down to 0 and the goblins will still make that obnoxious voice. There is no way to like change the mixing in this game. It is so bad. It's not under sound effects. It's not. This chest is empty. It must need an artifact. Return the red cog. Tourniquet. But also, I did lower the sound effect, and they still make that noise. Let me try going lower. All right, if we run past them, do they still make the noise? Yeah, they still make the noise! Is it voice? It's voice! It's fucking voice! But then now we can't... But now we can't hear any of the characters. But like, that's the thing. The mixing is still really bad because now all the character voices are really low.
Radiant Historia.
But it's like all the character voices are low, and now the goblin voice is just like somewhat passable.
Radiant Historia.
There's got to be a mod for that. It's a 3DS game. It's not a PC game. They're not gonna mod it.
Don't let up.
Oh god, he's still following me. Mana crystal. Slicer, welcome in. I hope you've been well.
Everyone, ready.
Okay, burst light. So one thing I like about Erica is just like burst light lets you attack everyone. Okay, so to kill the mages, I need to use physical attacks, which unfortunately my team does not have a lot of physical attacks. I don't know, maybe goblins are just loud and scary. He's not lying, those goblins can scream. Yeah, I hate it. You've had to deal with it the entire game. Erica casts gun. That is true. Erica can cast gun, but Erica's physical attack is particularly low. Oh, maybe we can armor break first. So I'm gonna swap stock with Rainy, because Rainy has armor break, which lowers their defense further, and then we'll finish them off with Dolan's sword.
Too slow.
At the very least, Erica's physical attacks are not animated with her firing gun. That's right, Erica slapped people. What was that? That's Gofka. He's a Gutril. What does Curse do? Curse seems to inflict... It seems like you take damage whenever you attack. So it's similar to Poison. But Poison works on all actions, whereas Curse only works when you are attacking the enemy. But yeah, we have a Gutril in our party named Gofka. He is a beast man, one of the beast kind. And then we have Erica, who is a princess. We have Ott, who is a Satyros, or like basically this game's version of a satyr. Can everyone jump like that? So everyone who is not in your main party can use things called support skills. I think I can see it in the status. So for example, every character has some ability, which is these S abilities or support skills. And if they are not in your active party, your out of party members can activate support skills at random and you know, kind of jump in to help out. An unfixed scripture.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact.
The red mask.
80 years ago.
Yeah,
a
this
terrible
game,
famine
like,
befell the kingdom of Granord.
this game wasn't perfect, but there's a lot to love about it. I think it was a very, very good JRPG for its time. It was very unique, very innovative. It was able to get a lot done for the fact that it was on the Nintendo DS originally. But it was one of the many reasons why I enjoyed this game so thoroughly. Another plus is that this game has music made by Shinomura, who created the Kingdom Hearts series music. So if you're into that, you'll love the music in this game as well.
Noah strove to save lives with Thaumatek engineering, but the king of Granord forbade its use, dooming his subjects to sickness and starvation. And so, Noah took everyone who would follow and walked away.
We're getting a history lesson here. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh my god. Ah, we're getting a raid. Ah, you're in a battle too. Yeehaw! Welcome in, Jay. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Trails today? Horned Homie Raid, welcome in. Trails is another JRPG series I absolutely adore. Didn't she also do the Mario and Luigi games as well? I think so, actually. When are you not getting a history lesson from Nemesia? Very true. Trails was amazing and always love it so much. Very cool. How far have you gotten into it so far? Although I feel like Trails 2 is like a 100-hour game. You're gonna be enjoying that one for quite a while. We're actually just about to beat rating Historia, hopefully by the end of this stream. So we will. There's gonna be a lot of story spoilers. If people want to avoid story spoilers for this, what is this? A 14-year-old game? Although technically, Trails 2 is way older than this. But yeah, I just want to give you guys that warning if you are hoping to avoid spoilers for reading Historia. Thank you for the community hydrate, Gioro. Everyone please take a sip of water. We just got into this battle as you rated it because I didn't manage to dodge people. I think people want to avoid the goblin noises more. Yeah, I don't blame them. Let's see, there's no mages here, so magic is actually pretty good. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna swap Rainy's place, and I think this is a good opportunity for Rainy to use her magic. So we'll use Dullahan's sword again to kind of group up this entire back row, take advantage of their formation, and then when they're all stacked together, we'll use fire magic. Burn them all! See, we just took out 3 all together. Burst Light might kill them all, wiped out all the goblins last time. The damage is a little bit varying, so I think you are right. You know, if I rolled just slightly higher numbers, the goblin would have died. Can you see how much HP they have? Yes, sort of. You can see their HP bar, but like you don't know how much HP points they have. I just started the 3rd chapter of SC, but I played Code Steel 1, 2, 0 Azure, and now the first Trails. So you've been playing them backwards. Are you gonna move on to 3rd chapter? Well, once you're done. I've been told that like obviously you don't get some of the characters. You don't get to play as your favorite characters in the 3rd chapter, but you still play it for the story. You'll do 3rd chapter after and go to Code Steel 3. I think that makes sense. That sounds like a lot of fun though. Let's see. Pretty sure that last Mithril Knight doesn't have like 800 HP left. Yeah, I think I can just poke them and they should die. So I don't even have to use my MP here. Erica with the slaps. Even though the slaps only did like 101 damage.
We did it, Stock!
These enemies are definitely a lot tougher. Because I'm not able to... I don't feel overpowered right now. Erica did finish it off. It had like 1 HP. Its chest is empty. Must need an artifact. Oh, actually... So on Discord and Twitter, I put up a poll earlier this week. I think it's still up. I think I set it for 3 days, and I think the poll is still up. But whether you use Twitter or you're in my Discord server, I set up a poll asking you guys if you preferred.
We can't lose.
One sec. I didn't do it. I didn't make it.
Here we go!
I asked if you guys preferred my stream schedules to be more varied. What's with that voice? There's nothing I can do about it. I hate fighting the goblins too, but there's nothing I can do about this voice. I'm so sorry. All right, seems like Burst Light is not able to defeat everyone on its own. Oh, the Seekers actually survive with quite a bit of HP. So we'll have to adjust for next time. But already I'm gonna run away. Wish you the best of luck on 1K. I might play this one day, so I gotta dodge some spoilers. Yes, I highly recommend reading Historia if you get around to it. But thank you so much for the raid, Jay. Really appreciate it, and thank you for the good luck. Wait, you got 2 turns? Which part? This part. Wait, yeah. So if what happened there, and I can actually try and demonstrate it again. Oh, Donut, welcome in. Let me heal up first because I'm I didn't actually explore. Okay, there was nothing here. So many blahages and water. Everyone, please take a sip of water. I'm trying to drink water. Don't throw blahages at me. Is this place all fucking goblins? I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm not even sure what items I've been picking up. I haven't been reading it. So many blahages. Shield herb. Sorry, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. So, Oijam, if you, in the overworld, you're able to essentially slap enemies with your sword. And when you slap enemies with your sword, so similar to Star Rail, but not quite. I can actually demonstrate. So if you slap enemies with your sword, it knocks them back and also stuns them. If you run into them while they're stunned, there is a chance, not a guarantee, but a chance that you'll have a preemptive strike, which kind of gives you 2 turns to work with. You get 2 turns to work with, provided you have enough speed. Sometimes you can have a preemptive strike, but if your speed isn't high enough, you'll only get 1 turn. For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Or Paper Mario. Paper Mario also damages them, right? You don't actually damage them in this game.
The birth of Alistel, before Granorg began to covet their prosperity.
But like Star Rail, if the enemy runs into you from behind, they can have a preemptive strike on you, or like an ambush. So then they'll get their turn first.
Granorg's army was marching on Alistel before its declaration of war reached Noah's hand. The Sand Fortress was built to fend off the impending invasion.
How did they build the entire fortress in such short time if Granorg was already on the way to invade them? I knew the warp point.
Sounds like the path to the Hall of Binding opened up somewhere.
The path to what?
Yeah, that's my question. You could just drop new names like this.
Historical events are compiled and set in stone. Now, let's go fix this chapter.
Don't let up.
Did Nemesia say that there's only 3 of them? I think it's on NSO now, and Paper Mario 2 just got a remake. Really good games. Oh yes, I love Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door was one of my favorite games on the GameCube. All right, going back. Do we still have artifact stuff to put in? We have like, I think 40 or so artifacts to put in. We did every single side quest on the Dunamis, so we have plenty to work with. Yeah, okay, so we've been here before. We've kind of gone around in a circle, right? So there's nothing down here. We've got everything here. We can save again. I save a lot. You guys Anyone who's watched me knows that I save a ton. I also save on different slots very frequently, if I'm able to. Extremely fair, we don't save enough. I mean, so the other thing is that like this is an old JRPG, so it has the whole like JRPG typical fashion where if you get a game over, you don't get like a retry option. You just game over and you have to load your last save. So many times when we were playing this game on stream, we'd get game overs and lose like 2 or 3 hours of progress. Considering what happened when you didn't save, I get it. Yeah, it was so annoying. Cries. What was all right, finally going back. So on Twitter and Discord, I set up a poll asking you guys if you preferred I have stream schedules where it's just like one game the entire week, or if you prefer if I mix in other other games or other types of streams throughout the week too. And it seems like a pretty overwhelming majority of you guys have chosen to mix up the stream schedules a bit. Do you guys feel that way? The ones in chat, at least. Do you guys feel that way? I know like for the past couple of weeks, we've only been streaming reading Historia. Part of it is because I wanted to finish it sooner rather than later so I can move on to playing things like Metal Gear Rising. And I know a lot of people are still anticipating my my Radiant Dawn playthrough. That's going to happen sometime this year. But I like to finish the games that I start. So there are times where I'm just like crunching, playing one game all the way through until it's done, and then the timing fits for me to start another game. You should bully Vanillaware into releasing the games on PC. I am an advocate for Vanillaware games. I want everyone to play Vanillaware games. I'm sorry I can't get them to release their shit on PC. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I had a say in the matter. Vanillaware is a game developing company. They're responsible for releasing games like Dragon's Crown, Odin Sphere, 13 Sentinels, my favorite game, Unicorn Overlord. Abe only has so much clout as an awesome streamer. Thank you, Axie. But I'm what the kids call broke. Same. I know that feel. Let's see. I voted for mix. Gives a more frequent variety for different people who may care about different content. I think that's fair. Firestar, you're making me drink so much water. Everyone else should be drinking water too. But yeah, please let me know what you guys think. The poll should still be up out on Twitter or Discord. Feel free to vote in one or the other or in both. I don't care. But if I can't guarantee that it'll always be the same one way or the other. But I'll probably shift things a little bit more. I'm sick of drinking water, Grandpa, like one of the little kids. Rogu, how many people in this chat do you think even knows what holes is? I feel like I'm getting a growingly young audience. How many of you in chat knows what holes is? Either the book or the movie. The movie was more popular than the book during my time. Shia LaBeouf, yes. Holes is good, both book and movie. I have actually never read the book. Brigadier Lance, welcome to the stream. Onions. I managed to avoid reading Holes. I also avoided reading Holes. I have older brothers who had to read Holes during school, but we did watch the movie. What movie? The movie called Holes. You read it in one night. It's a really short book. It's I think it was like a 3rd or 4th grade reading level. I don't remember if it was ever. I can fix that. I apologize if I don't catch all the references though. It's been so long since I've watched that movie. Not to mention I was still a kid, so it's not like I absorbed everything.
Your next test is to face history itself.
It's an excellent example of a parallel frame story structure. Ooh. Interesting, interesting.
Excuse me?
They never mentioned that in English class. They should. They should tell us why we're reading that stuff.
Here it comes.
Well, that
Heads
isn't
up.
vague enough, Nemesia. Damn, read books in primary here was painful. Painful how? As a kid, the issue with me and reading is that all the books I was forced to read I found boring. That's fair. I think that is pretty common. There are some books that are like, wait, what are we fighting? We don't know yet. But it's coming, whatever it is.
What the?
This is the history of war.
History of war. Is this like Sun Tzu's Art of War?
Returning the chapter to the tome, revive the war.
No, Kage.
History is literally...
She literally said we're fighting history. I mean, besides forcing us to read it as a test, the books was so boring to read. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The countless lives lost here. Their passion and pain is taking shape, crying out for
Damn, we're
blood.
fighting a concept. Yeah, where's Madoka?
Such violence.
The binder of the chronicle must understand history's rage. Only then can you turn the page.
Turn the page on history.
Very well then. Here we go.
Okay, like I have to disclose something. If the writing at this part of the game sounds like really, really weird to you, that's... I understand. I also think the story at this point is written very weirdly. The original game is not like this. What you're looking at is new story content that was added as part of the 3DS re-release. The original Nintendo DS version of Reading Historia had a more compact and somewhat sensible story that I think did a little bit better of keeping all the loose threads tied together. But for some reason, when they re-released this game for the 3DS, they added this new ending, which, so from what we've experienced of the extra content released in Perfect Chronology, is kind of weird, to be honest. Are you saying they broke the tapestry? Yeah, pretty much. Like the last couple of streams, we just couldn't stop laughing at how poorly written the DLC was. I suspect that the additional content for Perfect Chronology was not written by the original writers. I agree with that, Kage. I agree with that. Oh,
Regardless of our opponent,
apparently
we shall be
this
victorious.
is yeah, I guess this is this is the history of war. Let's do regen. Yeah, let's do regen. War is just 3 guys. It's technically 1 guy in like 2 turrets. So I don't even know if this is gonna work. Holy shit, they're tanky. Okay. Bull crush. Ow. Rude. Poison shot, rude. Break shot, rude. It was almost like a big Warden horror story or something. Have we escaped the goblins? We have escaped the goblins. We're fighting 2 turrets in a war. I thought this said Warframe, not Warfare. And I was like, Warframe? I mean, that makes sense, but also, like, copyright? Wait, that guy takes up 2 slots? Yes, he's extra chunky. There, you start facing enemies that take up extra slots. There's a particular gigantic spider that takes up a 3x3 grid. Can you hit him twice? Not exactly. In some circumstance, in one very specific circumstance, yes, you can hit him twice if you knock him into a trap, which one of our characters is like a trap master. but for the most part, you can technically hit them once. However, you can't really see it in action now, but if you knock enemies who are larger into other groups of enemies, it makes it easier to group them up together. You won't really see that happen in this particular fight though, because these cannons do not move. I need to destroy them as soon as possible. Let's see. I think I just need to focus on taking out these cannons as fast as possible. So burst light won't do double damage to them. Correct, it will not do double damage. We'll keep using burst lights. Actually, I think now would be a good time to use magic boost on Rainy, because this is for longer drawn out fights like this. It's better to take out the enemy one at a time. You don't want the enemy to have so many turns. I need you to heal yourself. Use the anti-poison. Should I mana burst? Turn break. Let's end your turn just in case. Anti-poison. Hit him hard, hit fast where it counts. Yes. Hit him where it hurts. I don't know what these things are weak against. Let me check. Weak to lightning. Okay, we'll use lightning on it. And I assume this thing is also weak to lightning. All right, magic boost, so the magic damage will increase.
Let me have a go.
Thank you, Rosh, helping out a little bit. Nice, one-shotted it. Okay, good. Let's see here. I'm gonna maybe magic. Is it worth it to magic boost myself? Not really. Let's see if Ave is old enough to catch that one. Light up the eyes, boys. No, I don't know that one. History of War is a chump. Yeah, I hope so. He did a lot of damage to Stock earlier. I'm worried that he can one-shot Rainy or Erica, because both of them are weak to physical attacks. Maybe I'll Divine Light myself just in case. Let's see here. 3 ninjas? I have not seen 3 ninjas. Oh wait, I need you to heal yourself. Okay. Do I have a tourniquet? I do have a tourniquet. And then you G Thunder this last cannon.
Concentrate.
Too slow.
It's the power zone. He's back in the power zone. All right, I need to knock him out. So like sometimes the enemy will place buffing tiles, and yes, you are 100% right. I need to move him out of the way. Yes, it's the power zone. So I will use push assault, push him to the back row, and then I will use hard shot to hopefully lower his magic defense. And with his lowered magic defense, I'll use G Thunder and hopefully zap him. Stock has decent abilities for that. Yes, that's right. You're right, he is slow. Erica has 2 turns. Yes, Erica has incredibly fast speed for a mage. So she gets 2 turns this run. Let's see. I guess I can try using G-Frost. Okay, magic defense down. Ooh, over 1,000 damage. Okay, that G-Frost was really weak, but we're hitting him with a weak element anyways. Oh, he moved off his spot again. All right, we'll do the same thing. We'll have Stock push, and then we'll have Rainy do another G-Thunder, and then we'll have Erica just do another G-Frost.
Hey, I got this!
Erica's a fast mage of strong magic, but also dies to a small breeze. Sad, so sad, but so true. Okay, the history of war is dead.
Finally over. It's over.
Good old glass cannon, yes.
We've recorded the history of war into the magical tome, yes?
Erica has very strong AoE attacks, but her single target is kind of weak. But Rainy has very strong single target magic, which makes her particularly good for bossing.
That would be correct.
It's funny that Rainy has a giant ass lance, but she's actually a mage caster. We've defeated war itself. There's no longer any war in history. That's correct.
When famine struck 80 years ago, Noah tried to save his fellow Granorgites. But the king of Granorg forbade Thaumatek engineering, and as a result, the people suffered. Noah and his followers went north to
That's wrong. We defeated war
and so
explicitly to put it
Alastor
back into
was
the
born.
history.
But as Alastel grew affluent, Granorg became jealous. So it has been recorded in the tome.
So the starving citizens weren't
Messia,
enough?
that wasn't famine, that was war. Know your horseman, woman.
Still,
This is
I
confusing
can't quite
writing.
grasp
It
why Thaumatek engineering would have been
it
forbidden.
is, and I apologize.
I wonder. That question's never been answered, has
I
it?
haven't been particularly impressed by the new content story.
Not in this chapter, anyway. We have at least two
So in the
more
tome,
to
they
go.
basically wrote "fuck Alastel," and we always hate Alastel.
Maybe it's on the next page. Let's keep reading and find out.
Yes. Let's proceed.
Let's proceed. Record of war. Are we gonna have to fight like 4 bosses? Record of war, record of famine, and all that shit. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. I can't drink my water if you guys keep throwing blages at me. Next page will say "fuck Granorg." I always hate Granorg. I mean, I guess it makes sense if the first bit is about Granorg waging war on Alastel, then I guess the next part of the history is Alastel fighting back. Oh my god, it's sand. I fucking hate sand.
So this is the next chapter. What time period are we in now?
We're about 150 years back from the current day.
We're going back in time? So this is 100 years before Alastel became. How does she know this anyways? It seems like Nemesia. Well, Nemesia is a historian and an archaeologist, but she also seems to be having some special powers. We have a sneaking suspicion that she is somehow related to the Ancient Empire. The Ancient Empire is responsible for causing the desertification. But I'm sure we'll get to her true identity by the end of this sequence.
The Empire is still in power, but not for long.
Okay, so the Ancient Empire is still around 150 years ago.
Let's compile the chapter, shall we?
Crabs, guys, it's tornadoes. We get to fight tornadoes again. The Ancient Empire was 150 years ago. It seems like the end of the Ancient Empire was the fall of the Ancient Empire was approximately 150 years ago. Yes, we're fighting tornadoes. Show them how to fight weather, Ave. You fight weather with swords. Look, we can even stun a tornado. We're fighting tornadoes and worms. That's explicitly recent in history terms. I mean, when everyone's life expectancy is like 40 years, I don't think they're literally weak to physical and resistant to magic. Yes, they are. We're gonna use Burst Light anyways because these worms are resistant to. These worms are weak to magic. Despite being swirls of wind, that's right. And we can also push the wind, so we're gonna go ahead and use Dullahan Sword. And then, Rainy, do you have? You have Armor Break. So maybe we'll actually do Armor Break first. I don't know how strong these guys are, so we're gonna use a little bit of MP here. Actually, the Blast Storms are so weak to physical, Ott did damage to them. And Ott's another caster. That's actually kind of funny. Twister and Tremors for more obscure references. KH3 Tornado Titan moments. I didn't play KH3. I don't know what that's like. It's a red worm. Oh. Okay, Rainy's magic is so high, it just completely ignores their high magic. Succumb to darkness of KH3. Don't be fooled by Ott's huge spike mace. The thing is a floaty and her physical damage is null. Exactly. But also, Erica's magic attack was so high that it just overcame the high magic defense of the tornadoes. Also, Ott stole this emblazoned with the protection seal. That is a lot of HP. Is it better than the Rainbow Cape? I think it is better than the Rainbow Cape, considering it gives her the much needed HP. I'm surprised we're still getting new gear. Yeah, the mace is for intimidation. It's like a party. It's like a party toy.
Don't let up.
Crab. Everything returns to Crab. Maces were fun.
For this book sculpture, we need
Usopp Hammer.
this artifact.
The what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so obviously we have the schedule up for this week, right? So on Thursday we're gonna be talking about the new merch, or rather, we're gonna be coming up with ideas for merch. You guys get to decide ultimately what one of them is, since that's your reward for getting me to 980 followers. Thanks again, guys. And on Saturday we finally get to start Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It'll be my first playthrough of this incredibly memey game. It is not my first Metal Gear game though. I have played Metal Gear
The Atolia Wasteland
4,
was once abundant in flora,
Phantom
fauna,
Pain, and a
attractive
little bit of
trade
Peace Walker.
caravans.
Is that the Nanomachine Sun? It is the Nanomachine Sun. I'm looking forward to that. But starting next week, I was thinking of having it set up such that I still want to beat games, right? I don't like leaving games unfinished. So in order to do that though, what I was thinking of doing is based off of my 3-day schedule.
But when the desertification struck, it withered into the wasteland that you see now.
Maybe we dedicate 2 days to like a primary game and then 1 day to a secondary game. What if choosing shorter games? It's tough, Firestar, because you know I like JRPGs. I like RPGs in general, and you know those aren't short games. If everything you play is Final Fantasy, you're never gonna find a shorter game, unfortunately. Especially if I keep playing everything on hard mode and then everything takes longer to finish. But what I was going to suggest for next week is that, have you played any Xeno category games? I did play Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and honestly, I was not a fan of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It wasn't really for me. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it wasn't for me. Dave likes numbers. I mean, I like big numbers. Okay, I'm done. I'm tired of Pokemon for a while. By the way, who's the artist for the sprites? Same as Bravely? That is a good question. I'm not 100% sure. These sprites are all brand new. The original Nintendo DS version had different character portraits. But
The monitoring began in the Imperial City and spread outward.
so I was thinking next week we could probably, let me think, maybe 2 days of Metal Gear Rising, since you know that's the game you guys won, so I want to prioritize that. And then 1 day we can start a brand new game just to mix things up a little bit. And so if there's people who don't like Metal Gear Rising, then at least there's a different game you can stop by for. Because I kind of understand that, where like if there's a game, so this happened back when I was playing Unicorn Overlord, right? It was a brand new game. There are people who wanted to play it, so they wanted to avoid spoilers, but I only streamed Unicorn Overlord. So for like a month and a half, people couldn't come to my streams. So I kind of get not wanting I kind of get not wanting to, or sorry, yeah, I kind of get wanting to mix things up a little bit. Meow. I think that's the only book. I know there was 2 exits here though. We'll start with the top exit. That's a huge reason I voted for mix. Yeah. Ah, I missed. I completely whiffed the sword. Let's see, Dullahan. Thunder? These guys are weak to thunder, right? They're probably weak to thunder. And then I'll use G-Frost.
How about this?
Nice. He missed with the sword because they have triangle advantage. Very funny.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact.
So if Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is a shorter game, then I think that'll be good if we finish pretty quickly. Because obviously the next goal is going to be at 990, we'll have to play Fire Emblem The Last Promise. And we can play that after we finish Metal Gear Rising. But as for the secondary game, I was thinking we could play Valkyria Chronicles 1. Fire Emblem Low Ass Promise. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna call it that from now on. Fire Emblem Low Ass Promise. I'm totally on board with that.
Back then, Prince Allium wandered the land for years, looking for a way to stop the creeping sand. But by the time he returned to the Imperial City, it was already too late to save it. Prince Allium had no choice but to abandon his ancestral home, and with what subjects he could save, he came here to found the Kingdom of Granorg.
So 150 years ago, the Empire fell, and the Prince of the Empire, the last prince, took whatever survivors he could find and went north to establish the country of Granorg. I feel like we heard that part like 3 times now. Yeah, it comes up a lot throughout the entire game. Xenoblade 1 suffers from a lack of great combat gameplay in general, honestly, so does X, in our opinion. There's lots of options, but not that much nuance to them, especially in 1. You have the build, you decide what parts of the build are important enough to go in. Shulk doesn't even get any customization. Yeah, at least has a couple options for what each character do. 1 really locks them into their roles. Yes, seriously. You have like defined healers and defenders and stunners and all that stuff. But like you also spend most of the beginning of the game like without a dedicated healer. So it's really, really tough having Shulk as your only healer, but his heal is on such a long cooldown. As a Charlotte fan, I cry myself to bed. Charlotte? I feel like you get Charlotte pretty, I don't want to say late in the game. I want to say like the first 10 hours of the game you're without a healer. And then there's Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and I can't even figure out what I want each character to do. It's just so many options. That's funny. I think Charla is the third character you get. There's a good chunk of the game where you only have Shulk and Ray. Exactly, right? That's what I meant. To your point where the beginning of the game is slow, you spend such a huge portion of the game without like a dedicated healer. 5 to 10 hours does sound right. Yes, and I think I was playing on like hard mode, so everything was just like 3 times as long. But that was probably my own fault. Yeah, these guys in chat, they keep making me play things on hard mode. Ow! I think 2 probably has the best gameplay design. Don't blame us. I do want to see Xenoblade 1 gameplay wise only gets better. That's the case for all the games. I'm sure Xenoblade 1 would have been a better experience if I wasn't on hard mode, I guess. I'm hungry, but my tummy hurts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Juro. Can you perhaps drink... Ow. Once you have scales, X combat simplifies a lot. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. I just didn't stick with it long enough for it to get good. Juro, I recommend drinking something. Either drinking like a sugary beverage, or juice, or water. It'll be light on your stomach, but also fill you up a little bit so you won't feel hungry. Red pipe. Mana cloth. Unironically, my tummy hurt because I drank too much water. Oh boy. All right. Let's see here. Okay. I'll do you guys a favor. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Avoid the ads. And I want you guys to do, get up from your seats and walk around a little bit. I'll see you guys in a bit. Back. Hello. I hope everyone had a good chance to get up from your seats, walk around a little bit. I feel like I'm behind schedule. Amber, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Hello, Oijim. How you doing, Amber? Are you feeling better today? I'm kind of lost. I forgot where I came from. I think I came from this book. That makes sense to me, so we should go this way. Rachel, welcome. Teleport. Ember, Sigil. Welcome in, welcome in. Go follow my friends, please. Yeah, we're getting closer to 1K. We're almost there. We got golden lizards. Part of me is like, do I bother fighting? I mean, maybe I should fight because I'll get levels from it, but also fighting is tiresome. Need to make 100 Twitch accounts? No! Don't make fake accounts. How does you know what is the right artifact is anyways? I don't know. Maybe there's like a perfectly shaped keyhole corresponding to the artifact, but I'm gonna say magic.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome back, Kage. We haven't done much. We just moved into like one room.
Leave it to me. What's its weakness?
I want to help too! Leave it to me!
Let's see. Weak to ice. Weak to all forms of magic. Love to see it. Although technically, this says that they're resistant to elemental magic, fire, ice, and lightning. First Light is technically non-elemental, so maybe we'll be fine? Question mark. You want to pet the lizards? We are gonna kill the lizards. Starting with a right slash, right assault. And we'll use ice magic because these lizards are weak to ice. One strike. But also my gamble. Oh my god. They have lifesteal? That's rude. Erica, or whatever the princess. Yes, Erica has a gun and she does the ocelot revolver spin. Look at her. She does the fucking revolver spin. First Light does not hurt the stones. That is correct. Yeah, it's Erica with the U. Queen Erica. That's Queen Erica to you. Alright, we'll just buff everyone.
Here.
Too slow.
Metal Gear. Welcome in, Kali.
Hey, I got this! Leave it to me!
Wow, everyone's really hurt. Whatever, Erica, because my girlfriend is also called Erica and Erica is pronounced as Erica. Yes, that is true. It is spelt like that.
Concentrate.
Take this.
All right, slap the rocks, use magic on the lizards. Easy, just like that. Mana fruit. No, she doesn't slap them with the gun. She's too
Don't let up.
she's too preppy for that. She slaps them with her hands. Erica's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Here I go.
How you doing,
This'll do the
Kali?
trick.
What was that? Last stand, revive of 1 HP one time after taking fatal damage. Interesting. I've never seen him use that before. I hope it's not useless. Also, there's another situation with rocks. You doing spectacular? I'm glad to hear that. Maybe Dullahan. Hopefully Dullahan will one-shot it. No, they're gonna get to heal the full.
Too slow.
Okay, at least one of them died. Poison. Oh, I should have healed them first. Fuck.
Let me have a go. How about this?
I hope I am too. I'm doing okay. I got some new streaming gear, so I've been happy to finally use it. Seems like a lot of people in chat picked up on it already. Let's see. Let's do another power wave. And maybe just a stab?
Take this.
Very nice.
Did you really think
You can tell you sound amazing right now. Thank you. That makes me happy. It makes the money I put into this setup worth it. Really crisp, big step up in my opinion. Thank you. Makes me very happy to hear that. I keep forgetting to heal. Power guys. Snuggly lizards. By the way, sorry if this question is disgusting. Is your avatar inspired by Edelgard time skip? I don't know why that would be considered as disgusting. But no, my design is inspired by my Final Fantasy character. Don't die. I think I should be fine. What I'm gonna do is I will swap Rainy down here so that Erica can use another burst light. And I think that's gonna be fine. Oh, because the horns look like her? I see, I see. If anything, Edelgard stole my design because I made my character long before Edelgard existed. So intelligence systems should be paying me for Edelgard's design. Yeah, I'll have to heal after this battle. I want Firestorm. I think I should be fine. They should be dead, and that's probably they're dead.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Don't be claiming Avier as a thief. No, no one was saying that I'm a thief. No one was implying that I was a thief. Edelgard was copyrighted before you, so at the same time you aren't owning of your design. Abe had the perfect opportunity to riff off of Axie's Redeem with that line of conversation. Oh, I didn't even see that part. Sorry. Chat is a lot more active today than usual, so I've completely missed many things. But did you guys know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that lets you play through all of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime?
For this book sculpture, we
Rogue is
need
punishing me.
this artifact.
Everyone, please take a sip of water. Thank you. Thanks for patting Bruno. Yes, we do. We made Mio from Xenoblade 3 in it. Oh, that's so cute. Very nice, very nice. Really am punishing all of us with water.
Once, the Empire was so powerful, it ruled over the continent.
And then everyone
by
died.
manipulating flux,
The end.
of course. The Imperial sorcerers were said to control time itself. Nothing was thought to be impossible, but that was hubris. And pride always comes before a fall. A Thaumatek experiment went terribly wrong, and the Empire doomed the world with it.
Why does she look so sad about this? Maybe she feels responsible. Maybe she was the cause of the singularity.
Sounds like the path to the Hall of Binding opened up somewhere.
I was totally expecting something like Edelgard stole my design, which I created.
Now,
I've been a lot better about
Here they come.
segueing into the scripture but I've definitely been slacking off. Okay, time to explain the joke because copyrights are convoluted. Even if you didn't care to report big corporation making, you don't patent it, trademark, basically protect your creation. Yes, although many of us don't have the means in order to do so, so it's very unfortunate. So we had some stat up items. Should I use it? Probably. Probably. Magic defense, magic MP. I feel like Rainy should use the MP because Erica has over 100 more than her. Rainy gets 5 more. Who needs magic defense? Stock, why do you have so much more armor than Rainy? What have you been feeding yourself? Rainy gets that. Who needs the speed? Gotta do the Spanish for the night and probably hobble off to sleep. Have a good night, Axie. Good luck with your Spanish lessons. Guys, I'm lost. Do I just go through here? I guess I could just go through here. See you later, Firestar. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it.
Yes.
It was fun. Is it down here? We summoned the last portal, right? So I guess it's this one? I don't remember where the portal is. Yeah, where did we put the new book? Oh, down here. Okay, so now we have to find another boss. Let's use some MP. The Hall of Binding. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, I feel like we're a little bit behind schedule because I got distracted so much. We were supposed to beat the game tonight, but we're running out of time. We have like an hour and a half left.
This again?
Who knows how many
This
bosses I have to
chapter is
fight?
about science.
Science? The history of science?
The hubris of Thaumatek and the tragedy of its consequences are trying to materialize. The binder of the Chronicle must understand history's sorrow.
We were born weighed down by that sorrow. We lived fighting every day against its rise.
I knew
We won't
school
lose that
would
fight
kill
now.
us.
Let's go.
Now to fight pestilence, I mean science. Oh my god, it's not heist. Oh, it's called sacrifice. Yeah, this is quite an interesting looking boss here. Muna, hello! Let me give you a shout out, Muna. How are you doing? Slayers XYZ, welcome to the stream. Bounce House 42, welcome to the stream. Berserk Chizerk, welcome to the stream. Asamuni, welcome to the stream. Una, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Avier Red, but you can call me Ave. I'm a support class lizard, and today we're playing Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Berserk Chizerk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. How are you doing? Were you were playing Cookie Clicker, Wuna? What were you? How did that go? Ow. Oh my god, the sharks! Ah! I'm back. Hello. Hi, Wuna. I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. You loved it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Shit, what do we do here? I guess regen here. Honestly, I have no idea what this guy's gonna do to me. I feel like I should play by buffing first. Buffing is usually a good thing. Or maybe I should do enemy scan. Enemy scan sounds like a good idea. You know what he's weak to? Or try using enemy scan to find out if he's even weak to anything. Oh, I want to disclose something to the raiders. We are playing Perfect Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology. This is the end of the game. If this is a game you want to eventually play, oh my god, everyone's asleep. No! 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 No, 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 no.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Holy shit. If you guys want to avoid spoilers, feel free to head out or lurk or do whatever. If you guys have been hanging out with Luna for a long time, please get some rest if you need to. Don't feel obligated to stay. Thank you. Holy shit. Guys, we're back at the stoop. Oh my god, there wasn't even a save point. We have to do this entire section again. There wasn't any save points.
So this is the next chapter.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
God, okay. So all that taught me, yes, I need to find. I need sleep resistant accessories. We're gonna speed through all this. We didn't lose that much progress. I mean, we got history lessons. Maybe we got a little bit of EXP, but yeah, that was an incredibly cruel boss design. It was totally unexpected. There was never been a boss that's done that before. Yeah, we're gonna try and pick up the jets too. I'm sorry for not being here on time. Don't apologize. You don't need to apologize. You being here at all is very, very appreciated. Come anytime you like.
For this book sculpture,
We're gonna skip all these cutscenes. I'll see you to feed everyone fruit again. Yeah, that's true. Rainy needs to have her fruits.
Don't let your guard down.
Rainy's actually pretty close to leveling, so maybe I should give her. Give her this. Or I can give her the book. Maybe Eric can get the book.
Here I go! This'll do the trick.
Pain, Pecco. So much pain, Pecco. Just use Burst Light twice, please. Ow! Wow, her crits are really high. Lay agony. Honestly, that was pretty damn cruel.
Yes.
I can't believe they did something like that to us.
hey, I got this.
Bonk.
Boom!
Nope, not judgment, please. Burst light. Thank you. Fire wave. And then attack.
Too slow.
Ooh, very nice. Ow. Don't poison me. I'm reminded of the singular moment PS5R was hard. Yeah. I hate when the games do stuff like that. I'm genuinely not a fan of instant death mechanics.
Too slow.
Especially when you're not expecting it, right? It's not even like there was any preparation. It was just like, boss's first turn, dead.
Yeah.
Zero chance to respond. There was like nothing you can do about that side aside from not falling asleep. Yeah, it was so annoying. But honestly, I need a I should check now Do I even have sleep resistance? Shit. Okay, Noah's amulet has sleep resistance. Bandit doll has sleep resistance. I need something else with sleep resistance. One more thing with sleep resistance. A quartz only has +1 sleep resistance. This is not good. Sleep resistance. Have you tried caffeine? I have 2 accessories with sleep resistance, which means someone might die. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. They can make it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I have natural sleep resistance. I'm so sorry, Donut. I know how much you struggle.
Take this.
Nice. Ooh, where are you going?
Eat this.
Okay, cool. There's no bridge. We need to leap over the whole damn canyon. There's no save point, so I can't even leave.
Take this.
Oh man, that's the canyon. Yep. God damn it. Yeah, you just heal back to full again too. I don't like fighting these crystals. They heal themselves. That's not fair.
Here I come.
Enemies should not be able to heal themselves. Only I'm allowed to heal themselves.
Too slow.
These enemy designs kind of suck, huh? Yeah, it's just a little bit.
This.
We won!
Is this the other fruit? Yes, mana fruit. Mana fruit is for Rainy. Enemies can heal, but they should probably not reset their HP every turn.
I'll protect you.
Ember's not even here anymore to appreciate the blood crystals. Ember hates blood crystals. Ember wants all the blood for herself. Ember doesn't want to share.
Yeah.
Figured she want to eat the crystals. What is it, like rock candy? Is it weird that I'm getting Fate's Kitsune map or flashbacks from this? You see, Donut, the easiest way to deal with the Kitsune map is to only have a team of flyers, because you can fly into the mountains and the Kitsune only have a range of 1. That's how you cheese that map. How was I supposed to know that? You read the enemy. I have to admit, the enemies here have been giving me quite a lot of EXP.
Don't let your guard down.
It's the enemy.
It's called strategy, yeah.
For this,
Whatever the Kitsune are extinct now. Read the enemy
Back
how they
then,
aren't a book.
Prince Allium wandered the land for years.
Skip. I don't want the history lesson anymore. I just want to kill. Although maybe I should get another level up on everyone just to be helped. To be fair, making your entire team flyers should probably not be mandatory.
Looks like
It's
the
not
path to the
mandatory. I'm
Hall
not
of
saying it
Binding has
is.
opened up.
I'm saying that's how you trivialize the map. You can play the map as intended, but when you're playing on harder difficulty, this is considered one of the more annoying maps in the game. For sure. Because the mechanics in that map just like don't make any sense either.
Now, let's go fix this chapter.
I'll kill them all!
The main things I will say to Abe, like skill issue, and you gotta learn how to block the mix if he ever plays a fighting game. Joke's on you, I will never play a fighting game. Because I know I'm bad at fighting games.
Take this!
This is a cool enemy design, by the way. Yeah. That's some nice armor work. I agree. What if it's a JRPG called Fighting Game? No. Because that'll be a trick. That's how Donut will trick me.
We got this!
Then it's fighting game, not a fighting game. Thunder, then G-Frost.
How about this?
You must cool down!
Kage has already sent you down the Grand Blue pipeline. My work will be easy.
What'd you think
I
about
mean,
this?
my fiance has Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I bought it for her to play. She means what's her name? Vera? Vera, yes. That's her name, right? The one that wants to make out with Catalina? Yeah, she means mental illness. Yes, that's right. Remember Sleeperess. Yes, you are right. I'm trying to dodge all these enemies. Okay. So, unfortunately, guys, I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice Rainy. Because both Stock and Rainy have... So, both Stock and Erica have access to status healing, but Rainy does not. So it might be helpful to have let's see, where is Erica? Erica's here. What can I afford to remove? Probably the General's Charm. Yeah, General's Charm only gives you speed. Let's see. Nier is significantly worse. We were watching Evo together, and it's just like, it's funny seeing in chat how everyone is like, oh god, another Vera player, or like, you know, get some skill, you dirty Vera players. It's funny, but also kind of mean. Okay, guess we'll have to do with the quartz. I came from Guilty Gear, so when I found out Vera had a air dash. Did I say Vera? I meant to say not Vera, Nier. Nier's the broken one. Everyone hated Nier at Evo. I don't think I ever saw anyone play Vera at Evo. But I also might have just missed it. Okay. Let's use some items. Hey, you're doing me a confusion. I'm sorry! I keep mixing up the names. I don't play Grand Blue. Nier is incredibly toxic, yes.
I'll protect you.
Oh, wait, I can go back to save. Hell yeah. Let me think about this. This does let you save. You know what else this does? This lets me get another accessory. Back to the Vault of Time, guys. we're gonna get another sleep resistance accessory for Rainy, so Rainy doesn't have to sacrifice herself. So let's see, what are we looking for here? Sleep res plus 10. This is what we're going for. There was this inside joke I had where if I played against her, as in Nier, I'd be like, let's see if this Nier will actually block instead of DP or burst. All right, we gotta get 15,000 points. Oh my god, this is gonna take a little bit. No hee-haws this time. You can't use the redeem Kage.
Here they come.
I'll kill them all!
So what is this place? This place is called the Vault of Time, and it is essentially the game's grinding zone. It lets you face enemies, and it lets you face an endlessly spawning enemies. You get resources from instead of money, you get a resource called mementos.
Quick warm up.
And with mementos, you can trade for unique items, which can't be found in the stores in the overworld. So we're gonna be farming here for a little bit. It's just like a grindy zone.
Too simple.
I found them!
So we're gonna be here for a little bit while we grind the materials we need to beat this boss.
Too slow!
Gafka coming in with the clutch.
Is it over already?
I make a burger while you grind. Yeah, feel free to take a break, guys. We're not going to be doing too much. We're just grinding right now. Man, I love being forced to grind for a boss. You see, this only happens when you play on hard mode. I feel like JRPGs are the worst offender for making just stupid hard modes. Like unfair, unfun, uninteresting hard modes come from JRPGs.
Is it over already?
All right, we get about a little bit over 500 each.
You won't get away!
Hey, I got this.
Would argue MMOs are worse, especially Korean MMOs, but like Korean MMOs, I mean, MMOs don't really make hard modes, right? They might make like more challenging versions of dungeons, but it's not like an RPG where you're subjected to a hard mode throughout the entirety of the game. I need to recover from my anti-honeymoon from Fate's Conquest before I make any statements.
We did it.
But Donut, your experience just proves my point, right? The easiest way to make a JRPG hard mode is just jack up the stats. Exactly, they just become stat sticks. But like, it's not like interesting gameplay.
Survival is our top priority.
This one looks tough.
Like the mechanic, like there's not like new and interesting mechanics. There's not. Where the hell are the enemies?
Let's
You know,
get this over with.
like AI differences. There's not like new unit placements and stuff like that. It's just stat sticks. It's like everything hits harder and has more HP, and now you have to grind levels just to make up for the difference in stats.
You won't get away!
Enemy sighted.
God, I can't express the depths of my anger over the fact that the weapons and fates are just better for enemies than players. Yeah! That stuff is a lot harder, though. It's a lot of work. That one enemy sorcerer does not have to worry about magic skill minus 2, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Is it doing all the game design a second time? Yeah.
Is it over already?
Sometimes they just get lazy about it and just increase people's stats a little bit.
A quick warm
It's a lot easier to slap on some modifiers than to thoughtfully plan out a new campaign with a different goal in mind. Yeah. I wish they would put a little bit of effort in, though.
A trivial opponent.
Let's see. Okay, we're almost done with one. We almost have enough for one.
I found them!
I want to help too!
Earth. 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 Earth.
It's the enemy!
Earth.
Hey, I got this!
Nightmare. Oh, just a bunch of stat downs on everyone. That's funny. What if I push assaults? I play Mega 10 so I can appreciate hard modes and the like, but man, some games just make you depend on the least interesting strats. Yeah. Okay, part of me wonders, like, do I really need to get 15,000? Let's see how much longer it takes me. We have enough for one.
We should be careful.
What is your sleep resist currently without items? 0. If I get the new items, I have sleep immunity.
You can do it!
Now!
Yeah, 10 is immunity, it
This'll
seems.
leave a mark.
Why is Erica red? So one of the mechanics involved with swapping your position in the turn order is that it leaves you susceptible to taking additional damage. And to notify that like a character has swapped their turn order is that they turn red.
Let's finish them quickly.
Let's do this! Ha!
Yeah, since I'm getting a little bit over 500 each time. Unless I get the legendary golden crab. If I get lucky and find the legendary golden crab, we'd be done because that thing grants 20,000 points or more. But my RNG is usually not that good. How rare are the legendary golden crabs? Pretty rare. I see them maybe once every like 15 or 20 cycles. And by cycles, I mean like entering and exiting the room. There's a chance for it to spawn.
We should be careful.
It's the enemy!
So it'll probably take a little bit. Skills. Ow! Donut, why do you love throwing blahage at me? Become Deathflow. Wow, you're really salty about that, huh?
Let's do this.
Thanks for the headbats. Earth.
Let's continue onward.
Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. I was on my 6th run of that map.
Here I go.
I was one turn from victory and then someone deathblowed you. Mwahahaha.
Let me have a go.
A skull swing. It happens. Let's see, almost at 10k. These little jelly things are the easiest to kill.
Leave it to me. This'll do the trick.
That about
Everything else takes a little bit more effort.
You won't get away!
Only FE games actually played are Three Hopes and Blazing Blades. I don't know what Deathflow does.
We can do it,
Deathflow
guys.
does different things depending on which game it's from. So to Donut's credit, Donut played Fire Emblem Heroes first. In Deathblow in that game, all that does is it deals extra damage when you are attacking, right? It's like it gives you an extra might, for example, when you are attacking. However, it's different specifically in Fates because it gives you crit instead of damage when you attack. You mean every game besides Fate it gives damage? Yeah, but it appeared in Fates first. How much crit? I think it's like 30%? Do you remember, Donut? Or are you too scarred? O is right. 20 to 30? Yeah, it's something like that. It's an enormous number.
Let's do this.
And Scarlet's personal skill gives like another 10 to 15, 10 to 25. It's Fate's player or enemy phase oriented? I would say
already?
Fate's is player phase oriented because enemies have these deadly skills. Not only that, you also have enemies that afflict debuffs. So I would say it's very player phase oriented. It's very easy for the enemy to whittle you down because you'll have things like Guard Seal, which reduces your defense by 6. So like you might think that you have a tanky general, and then all of a sudden your general has like half of the defense it usually has. Very different experience from Blazing Blade then. Yes, exactly. Very different, I would say.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Grizzly Wound plus Poison Strike when it slaps off 40% max HP with one interaction. Hector just kind of solo the game for us. Yeah, if you have a lucky Hector, he will solo the game for you. Not all Hectors can do that though. Like I think Retsu's Hector is very cursed, I would say.
We should finish this quick.
But I remember having a really, really good Hector in my run. It's quite cursed. He hasn't even promoted him yet, right? I don't think he's promoted anyone besides Lin, which is surprising. My FE7 run, my Hector was quite strong. Mine was incredibly fast. I think my Hector just barely capped speed. We gave him boots, so that helps.
We won.
I typically like to give my boots to my flyers.
Here! Don't let them escape!
Don't let up.
Because I'm of the opinion that Fire Emblem is a game of niches and capitalizing on niches. So rather than making a low movement unit catch up in movement compared to other units, you can take advantage of the fact that you could have like a 13 movement flyer, which in my opinion is extremely advantageous because it lets you do things that no other unit in the game can do. Like imagine using 13 movements and then dancing and then moving another 13 spaces, you'll cross the entire map on its own. So having an option like that is why I love giving boots to like flyers, for example. The Hector was also kind of a limp noodle in strength too, if memory serves. In the beginning, yes. So I think my Hector had like more speed than strength. Oh god, it's starting to sound like Ike again. But he started to round out towards the end.
They're here.
We can't lose.
We don't want someone across the map though. They might get killed out there. Well, that's the thing. You give them canter. Generals need exceptional defenses to justify the low movement, but that's almost never happens. Yes, it's definitely a difference in playstyle.
Leave it to me.
Because like someone like Austin will absolutely disagree with me on every single point. Austin and I like agree on very few things. Orf. 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 Orf.
Let me have a go. This'll leave a mark. Yeah.
That about does it.
Yeah, we enjoyed playing very closed-in defensive playstyles. Works really well in the GBA Fire Emblem games, especially when they give you characters like Oswin. Oswin's an incredible general, honestly. But I would say that's not the case in Fates. I'm all about resource management in FE, especially with weapons. Donut, are you the kind of person that saves all the legendary weapons until the final map, or do you use legendary weapons as you get them? You haven't really missed much. We were talking about Fire Emblem, but I'm still grinding. I should be done grinding soon.
We did it, Stock!
That being said, we do like those closed-in defensive formations to be able to advance quickly. Very true. So mostly relied on our paladins in that run. Paladins are also just like really strong in blazing blade, blazing sword.
You got this!
In my FE6 run, I held on to all the weapons until the end game. Marcus is crazy. Marcus is like one of the best, one of the most overpowered. I guess I'm not allowed to call them Jayans. I'm supposed to call Marcus an Oife, or else Austin will have my ass. Kind of sad we didn't use Isadora. Isadora, I feel like, is someone you use. Didn't Lizard make a video about that? Are you referring to me as Lizard or someone else? I don't remember making a video about that. I have talked about it before. Point to that Oife falls more into Jagans. Actual Lizard. I don't know who Actual Lizard is. Are they a cooler lizard than me? Be honest. You won't hurt my feelings.
You can do it!
But yeah, there's like a subcategory of Jayans that you can refer to as Oifes if they are good. No, Marcus is a Jagan. Oife isn't even that strong, and Jagan not falling off does not make them a Jagan. And the reason we're sad about not using Isadora is we are a sucker for GBA female paladins, right? That's fair. That's honestly very valid. Oh, now I remember why I didn't fight the big guys. It's because these stupid goblins are in here. That's why. That's also why we're defying reason in our Secret Stones playthrough.
What'd you think about that?
One more kill, guys, and we can leave this place.
It's the enemy!
Alright, this should finish it off.
Leave it to me.
We are too much of a sucker for that sprite to make the temporary correct choice on Amelia Path. Wait, what do you consider okay, I'm curious. What do you consider to be the correct choice on Amelia Path? General, I disagree. I think Paladin is the proper choice for Amelia.
Is it over?
You always make Amelia General? Me when I just didn't use Amelia? I mean, fair. You shouldn't use trainee characters. Trainee characters are a scam. Because I wanted a female general, nothing to do with that's optimal. It's one of the reasons that it happened. Yeah, Amelia going Paladin for us because her ponytail is so pretty. Oh, you take that back? What? That trainee characters are a scam? Because they don't deliver on the return on investment on the EXP you feed them? I guess it's fine for no, not training characters, trainee characters. But I think for Sacred Stones, it's fine. Because honestly, what ended up happening is Ross carried us in the final battle. But I feel like trainee characters in like Awakening onward are all scams. FE7 was my first FE game, and I didn't know about Gwendy in 6. So for me, Amelia was the first time I had access to a female general. That is fair. The effort you put into them, you could put into other characters and get similar results. Similar or better. Because then you're also gaining weapon skill too. Because one of the issues with now 3 sleepstones, please, good sir. Thank you. Which one is sleepstone? The sunstone. That's what you do, right? You can't fall asleep if you stick a sun in your eyeball. Noah's amulet. Thank you, resource trade man. I have some extra. I have to spend these or else I lose them. So maybe we'll get some royal jelly. All right, return to Historia. Also, yeah, actual lizard is in Retsu's server, though I had never seen him post there. I mean, he probably feels hesitant to chat much in another like content creator's Discord server, which I understand. If I wasn't like Retsu's friend, then I probably would feel a similar amount of hesitance to speak in another content creator's Discord server. And maybe in Lizard's particular case, I haven't seen Lizard's videos before, but Lizard probably is popular enough that they don't want to, like, draw attention to themselves out of just respect. Popeye, welcome in. You came at a great time because we were about to take a break. We had to stall for a little bit because we encountered a boss that one-shot us in his very first turn. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and save, and then we're gonna go fight the boss. Maybe I didn't save. I thought I saved, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I saved when I left the White Chronicle. Whenever you leave the White Vault or the Vault of Time, it asks you if you want to save. So I did save. But we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Hello, hello. I'm back. Snake, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you over on the YouTube side. Gift of Greed, thank you so much for the follow. Ashen Faye VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. I have a lot of friends streaming at the same time now, so if you guys need someone to swap over to while I'm on my breaks, I recommend these fellows over here. Thanks for patting Bruno. Let's see. All zip hats. I need to remember to do these more often. Okay. We saved. We're gonna go fight the boss now. Only reason we're not patting you that often is we don't have enough points. That's okay. Feel free to save the head pats for Bruno. Bruno deserved all the head pats. Thank you for the community hydrate. I actually did have to refill my water bottle. So everyone please take a sip of water. Just gave an info dump on your Discord regarding Sanderson. Thank you so much, Firestar. I will refer to it later today, later tonight. I thought you were gonna head to bed though, Firestar. You don't have to stay up for me. Thanks for that, Bets. Alright, let's see if this boss fucking destroys me this time. Hall of Binding, is this FE6? I think all of these boss locations are called the Hall of Binding. We're trying to restore the binding of the Red Historia. Right, let's see what this guy does now that his insta-kill mechanic isn't around.
This chapter is about science, the binder of...
What if I don't like being bound? That's okay. We're not binding you. We're binding the Red Chronicle. Thank you for the posture check, Firestar. Thank you for the posture check, Firestar. Everyone, please check your posture. Morgie, thank you for the head pats. Welcome in. I was finishing something else, heading there momentarily. Gotcha. Have a good night, Firestar. Magic boost. Oh, I didn't restore everyone's MP. No, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. It's okay. This is recoverable. This is recoverable. Don't worry. We got this. I'm not even worried. We've got this. This is completely recoverable. I didn't even get to see what the enemy scan was last time because we just instantly died. But what we're gonna do is use some of our specialty to restore her MP. Last night.
I want to help too. Leave it to me.
Cell burst. I'm not even worried. Even the most nervous voice ever. I'm not even worried. Let's see, use specialty on you as well. And then use defense down. Armor break.
Concentrate.
Here you go.
Good one.
Now.
Abe said calmly. The Apocrypha is looking a little dry today. Flame burst. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I did not. That was an uncomfortable amount of voices right there. They does armor break affect magic defense as well? Armor break only reduces physical defense. I would need to use a skill like what is it? Hard bullet, which reduces magic defense as well. All right, Stock, you're on healing duty. Can you use the healing fruit, please? Thank you. And can you use regen? What did I want to do again? Do we check the enemy scan? I did not use the enemy scan this time. I'm going to try and ignore it for now. Temporarily. Turn break. Bye-bye. Skipped your turn. Sucker. Jen. And I'm gonna skip another one of your turns. Sucker. Change to you. Please apply. How do you get those mana bursts? So you can kind of think of the mana bursts as like limit break abilities. So depending on, it's somewhat common in JRPGs where you kind of build your limit break gauge just by, you know, performing actions, right? Attacking, healing, taking damage. All of these things restore your limit break gauge or your mana burst gauge in this case. Talent art, not that stuff. Exactly. If you've played Tales games, I think they're called talent arts. And every unit has a unique mana burst skill. I feel like scanning it before bursting all its turns would have let you know what combo to use before the big blitz. Yeah, but I feel like no, in Tales it would be called Mystic Arts, not talent arts. Different spelling. But I have a feeling this thing isn't resistant to any particular magic. It is not weak to any particular magic. But we're gonna go ahead and just beat the shit out of this guy. You have to hope it's not immune to what you're gonna throw at it. You're right. But I think it'll be okay. We could throw multiple elements at it. Yes, we can try doing that. All right, regen at everyone.
Take this. Take this.
You must cool down!
Too slow.
Fire!
One strike.
Eat this.
Oh, one strike couldn't finish him off. That's so funny. Sid, welcome in. Ivorus, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How are you guys doing tonight? You're playing Fields of Mystria? Very nice. It's a very oh my god. All right, I'm back. I feel like a lot of people have been playing Fields of Mystria lately. Welcome in. Stock sounds like Dart and Legends of Dragoon. I'm too lazy to verify it. I think it's like Xander Mobus is his name. Something like that. Cream Soda Gal, welcome to the stream. Ivorus, welcome. Thank you for bringing people over, Sid. Really appreciate it. It's a me, Maya. Welcome to the stream. Cream Soda Gal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. My name is Avia Red. I am a support class lizard, and today we're playing Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology. We are technically at the very end of the game, so if this is a game you want to avoid spoilers for, feel free to lurk or head on out. You guys have been hanging out with Ivorus for a very long time, so feel free to get some rest if you need to. Don't feel obligated to stay. We're pretty cozy, comfy here. We don't have too much high energy stuff going on. Feel free to hang out, feel free to chat, and just relax. I hope you had a good time playing Fields of Mystria, Ivorus. Have you been playing long? More of a fruit punch guy. I like cream soda on a good day. Fruit punch is also good. I think we can finish him off. I could have sworn I was going to recover more HP, but I guess he did attack us. So let's do that. Let's put stock in between. Using a power wave and then G-Frost. This should finish him off. Hell yeah.
How about this?
You must cool down!
Holy shit! 1770? Erica, where did that come from?
Looks like it's over.
Erica, the boss was already dead. What were you doing dealing 1770 damage with that crit? Seriously. Iris, you're a root beer fan? Very nice. Do you like Mug root beer, A&W root beer, or Barks root beer? Or is there a different brand you prefer out of all that? Erica must really hate science. I'm a fan of root beer myself. Old-fashioned root beer is awesome. Which ones? You know, I honestly like all three. I'm more partial to Barks root beer. I feel like A&W and Mug are kind of like ghetto cheap like dollar store root beer, and Barks is like the only good canned or bottled root beer that isn't like the glass bottle classic root beer like Rogu's talking about. If I were to buy a can of root beer, I would always go for a Barks instead of Mug or A&W.
So, this chapter pertains to the desertification and the founding.
Glass bottle root beer is so good. It is. It's so satisfying to open too. It's like the real thing.
Correct. The desertification was caused by the Empire 150 years ago in an experiment gone awry.
Do not feel bad if you have no idea what is happening. Last craft fair, I picked up a sarsaparilla flavored tea. I have never heard of that before, Firestar. Is this a ported game? Some of the pixels seem off. It is. So the original Rating Historia was released on the Nintendo DS. They recently... Sorry, I don't want to say recently. That is entirely false. They re-released the game for the 3DS, where they like upscaled it a little bit. They added new art, added voice acting, added new content. But some of the pixels feel off is also because it's a really old game. This game came out in 2010, so it just looks like this, to be honest. But also, another thing is that I'm playing on my official Nintendo PC, so a lot of the pixels are stretched a little bit, having had increased the resolution. Since I think the native resolution on the DS was like 320 by 240 pixels. And we've upscaled it to 1080. We can tell you it's pixelated or not as wonky as Xenogears. Xenogears is on like the PlayStation, is that right? I don't think I've ever played Xenogears. I've been aware of it, but I've never played Xenogears. Or maybe I'm thinking of Xenosaga. PS1, okay, I was right. Yeah, it looks like they had issues between making the art versus what size the screen needed to be. Yes. So like the portrait art is brand new to the 3DS version. The Perfect Chronology release of this game has brand new portrait art. These characters, these are different portraits than the original. It definitely looks a lot more anime compared to the original art. And I think I personally prefer the original art more than this newer animeified character portraits for everyone. They did release a DLC for this game that lets you swap back to the old portraits. I wish it was default though. But since the eShop is long gone, you can't get any of the DLC anymore anyways. Xenosaga came later. I see.
Prince Allium wandered the continent in search of a cure, but he never found one.
Rest in peace, eShop. Rest in peace, eShop. Well, people will never get to experience Fire Emblem Revelations without having an overpriced special edition copy of Fire Emblem Fates. Shadows of Valentia, when the character status art is the actual art, flies up and scaling the game upscales the art.
The Imperial City was swallowed
Oh,
by
actual
the
art
sand,
files.
so he gathered his surviving subjects and fled.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that, Donut.
Allium, first king of Granorg, had two magical tomes called the Black and White Chronicles.
Rise of the Deliverance is a really good DLC. I don't think I've ever played in the DLC for Shadows of Valentia, Donut.
To slow the sands, he created a ritual of flux to be performed by the royal
Story-wise,
bloodline.
anyways, that's... Oh man, I feel like I missed out. I didn't get any of the DLC for most of the Fire Emblem games because uh Awakening, Fates, and Shadows of Valentia all came out when I didn't have a job. So I could get the game, but I couldn't justify buying DLC.
Desperate times called for desperate measures.
They'll never know the joy of watching the little shopping bag mascots downloading a game onto your 3DS. It's lost the time now.
So that's how the ritual that Heiss, Erica, and I were wrapped up in came to be.
Many royals gave their lives for the sake of that ritual. It is truly heartbreaking.
No wonder Heiss took action. He wanted to end that cycle of pain and suffering.
Hey, what kind of experiment could have caused all this anyway?
I've been wondering that myself. What was it, Nemesia?
You'll see for yourselves soon.
Huh?
It's been interesting. I feel like Nemesia during this entire sequence has spoken more or less in the same monotone, whereas she definitely had a lot more like pep and personality when you're back on the when we were packing on the Dunamis.
Well, all we can do now is keep moving.
This writing is glossing over a lot of the acceptance of info that should be happening. It's a regular occurrence in this game. People are just extremely accepting of information without any sort of skepticism whatsoever. We joked by saying we're just chalking it up to Stock having 1,000 charisma points, so he passes every single charisma check. But everyone believing Nemesia is kind of a stretch. If anything, they're believing Nemesia because Stock trusts her. So because they trust Stock, they'll trust Nemesia. I have a sneaking suspicion that Nemesia is not telling us everything that we need to. There's more to her than she's letting on. Let's see. I'm trying. I hope we don't have too much left to do, because I do want to try and finish this tonight. Whenever Stock rolls a 1 on Charisma, he just goes back in time to reroll until he gets a nat 20. It's basically just the Dragon Pulse. He's just Dragon Pulsing until it works, you know? Let's see.
I should remember to rest when necessary.
Okay, we're actually pretty close to the end, so I think we can beat this tonight. Well, let me recover. Yes, use a mana crystal. We'll save. Just spam Divine Pulse. Surely this doesn't have adverse effect on temporal stability. Clueless. I think Stock just told you to take a break. No! Not yet. We have to keep going. Where's the rose ring? Here it is. What was it? The General's Charm? Yes. And then you add another General Charm. Nice. I remember to take a rest when necessary. I'm betting another boss with the kill mechanic. He's a halfling with unlimited uses of lucky feet. All right, I think we're prepared. Next,
We've reached the 3rd chapter.
This is the Empire's golden age. 170 years before your time.
So wait, you're telling me the Empire only lasted 20 years? Or no, it's been 20 years since the golden age. It's not a very golden age if it only lasts 20 years before the downfall, I gotta say.
What happened here is...
Yeah, good point, Oijum.
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh my god, she's been depressed this entire time.
Well, shall we get started? This is the last chapter to compile. We're almost done.
Like, the golden age lasted less than, like... Oh, shit! Not robots! They had a golden age until everything turned to sand. Is she from the Ancient Empire? I believe so. That's what they hinted at. Shield C plus. She hasn't explicitly stated that she was from the Ancient Empire. Magic plus 15 is pretty good, but I don't know what to get rid of. Maybe the general charm? Is the boss gonna be here? That's actually what I was thinking. She's gonna be the boss. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's that trope of things hidden behind perspective of the player that would be perfectly visible to the characters. Oh, man. Let's see here. Maybe we should have Erica first. Erica, use magic boost. Stock, use Dullahan sword to push them all back. Rainy, use G Thunder. I assume these guys are weak to lightning. I could be wrong, because I don't think this variant of Thaw machines are resistant. I think these variants of Thaw machines is resistant to magic.
Concentrate.
But we'll try anyways. We'll see what happens.
Take this!
Thunder!
Gafka coming in with a finisher.
What'd you think about that?
Thank you, Gafka. Always coming in clutch. They have lightning rods on their heads, so they better be weak to
We
it.
need this artifact.
Nemesia is starting to stutter too. She's speaking a lot more slowly. The Black Hourglass.
Thaumatek took the Empire into a golden age. Emperor Akalegia engineered a way to prolong it.
She's slowing down every time.
That is when the most powerful of magical tomes was created, the Black Chronicle. Those who rewrite history can do no wrong. By changing the past, the Empire secured its future.
Two books. Oh, the red artifacts contain her soul and she's slowly losing herself, probably? Warrior charm. She probably has trauma from this time, huh? I mean, she's kind of reliving the downfall of her empire, assuming she is from, from the Ancient Empire. I'm pretty sure that's the conclusion they're gonna surprise you with, that she's actually from... She's one of the citizens of the Ancient Empire. Meat boar! This boar has meat. Alright, let's go try and find the pedestal before we move on to the next teleport. Here it is. No, we missed it. It's okay.
We got this!
Burst light. Cross thunder. Oh no, cross thunder's not gonna work. God dang it. And then maybe, oh, Popeye, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. No, they're gonna go like she was a princess or something. Yeah, she is getting very less and less enthusiastic. Heat blade. Let's try it.
Burn!
Oh, that wasn't ideal.
How's this?
Gonna make sure everyone needs to pee at 3 a.m. Popeye's trying to make everyone pee their beds later tonight. All right, that should kill everyone.
I failed.
There we go.
I failed.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Definitely have a lot more HP than your average grunt. The red crown. Health fruit. I think Erica needs it. Erica has like the least health out of everyone here. That and Ott. Actually, Ott is almost 10 levels below Erica, but Ott has more HP. Oh, but Ott also has the new cape, which gives her 100 HP, so that makes sense.
For this book sculpture,
No,
we
I'm
need
talking about max HP.
this artifact.
White hourglass. Was there a red hourglass? I can't remember.
For all their power, the Empire maintained friendly relations between humans and beast kind. But after the incident, a rift was formed between the races.
Oh, that was short. I was expecting more of a in-depth history lesson there. Presumably, the Red Hourglass will be the last book. I don't even remember if I owned the Red Hourglass. She fucked things up, didn't she? It's very possible she was the one responsible for the desertification, and she's simply trying to
Enemy
fuck
sighted.
undo her mistake. Okay, the Nat 20 thing has got me curious. Do you have any D&D or RP horror stories? I have never. I've only done like D&D one-shots. I've never played a full campaign. I have more experience with CRPGs, having played both Pillars of Eternity games and Baldur's Gate 3. My fiance is really into Pathfinder though, and she's played multiple Pathfinder campaigns. CRPG stands for computer RPGs, which in and of itself is not a very descriptive name, but it is typically used to describe tabletop games turned into PC games. So things like Baldur's Gate 3, which is a Dungeons and Dragons based game, but played on, the computer, is called a CRPG. You could say Cyberpunk 2077 is a CRPG because Cyberpunk 2077 is a tabletop game, but is turned into a video game. Shadowrun? I don't know. You didn't know there was a tabletop version of Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk was originally a tabletop RPG. And the video game is based off of the tabletop game. Yep. Burst Light gonna do it? Should be double up on burst lights. Usually doubling up on burst lights will do it. And then, I don't know, kill the bug. We were right.
Let's continue onward. Yeah.
The chest up here. Oh, this perspective is so weird. Red idol. Magic fruit. Yeah, some of this stuff is pretty hidden. All right, magic fruit. Rainy or Erica? That explains why I was so hyped. Previous history, I thought people were just hyped about something new for no reason. I don't know. Because I feel like Cyberpunk was not a particularly popular tabletop game, considering, you know, everyone knows what Dungeons and Dragons is just from like pop culture, but not very many people know about Cyberpunk. Erica has a lot of magic defense, correct? And like barely any defense. Taking a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I guess that's fair. I guess I could buff Rainey's. Alright, this should be the last one.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact.
A horror story I often recount is that my DM in a game with 2 newcomers and myself gave a party member diabetes, and my character had manned our carriage for multiple days, so my DM ruled that she was out cold after I swapped with another member. The member who was with my character decided to, I'm not also joking. No! Why? No! That's so cursed! That's not much lower than Rainy. Yeah.
Emperor Akalisha
Rainy at least has
and
the
Empress
maximum
Luthana
HP to
had
cover
2
the
children,
difference.
a prince and a princess.
It was the red hourglass. I honestly do not remember getting the red hourglass.
The princess fell in love with a young Thaumatex scholar who had tutored her in sorcery.
Oh, she's the princess? Is she the princess or the daughter of the princess? We have no context of the history. I mean, it's a JRPG. Like, they're not going to have particularly convoluted storylines in a JRPG. That's true. She's only 100% being princess.
2 of them
I
met
bet some
here
are
to
on her being the
exchange love
princess.
letters, the only record of their affair. When the Emperor learned his daughter loved a sorcerer, he tore them apart. As punishment, he performed an experiment on the Thaumatex scholar. It was monstrous.
Okay, I think she's probably the princess because it sounded like their relationship ended too soon because the sorcerer was experimented on. Holy crap, that got dark. All right, another boss. Well, by the way, my character was rendered deaf in one ear, and that happened, I think, 2 or 3 sessions before she died, so F.
The Hall of Binding is open. We need to go there and fix this chapter.
All right, let's go back and save. This one. Horsehead Magic Mage Girl, yeah. Gundam sounds. Yeah, Gundam sounds. All right. So we're not going to lose any progress if we fight this boss. Hopefully. The Hall of Binding lies just down this path. Am I ready? Let's do it. YOLO. We're gonna YOLO. Hopefully that boss was just weirdly powerful. The boss wasn't particularly powerful. It was just extremely gimmicky. Gambate. Thank you, Kage.
Again? Let me guess. The binder of the Chronicle must understand history's power.
Even Stock's absolutely sick of this. Oh.
Wait, is that?
Donut got auto-modded.
Nemesia.
The authors of this tragedy, Hokalegia and Lupinas. The Emperor
Those aren't
and
real
Empress who
names.
conducted that evil experiment.
So that's them.
Stock, please. You need to...
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Oh my god, they're in like Iron Maidens or something. Ow. Mom, Dad? She's so sad. She's incredibly sad. Magic boost. I think I'm gonna turn break so I can spend the whole turn setting up. You know? So I want to magic boost both of these people. I want to regen. Guess maybe I'll magic down them. 'Cause it seems like they're both mages, right? It seems like a pretty smart idea to lower their magic attack. All right, and then magic boost yourself. So now you're both magic boosted. And then mana regen I guess mana regen yourself. Does that make sense? I think Erica will be fine. I'm worried Rainy will run out of magic sooner.
Concentrate.
As use the consumables, yeah.
Here.
Alright, only one of them got hit with the magic attack down. Shit. I guess I have to use the Panacea Plus. Nullify magic damage 3 times. Alright, we're focusing on the Empress. And now their gimmick is to paralyze you. I hate this so much. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll start by magic defense down. We'll try defense down. Armor break. You love Thunderwave. I hate Thunderwave. I hate Thunderwave. I hate Thunderwave. Think you defeat the Empress with the Hermit Purple?
Too slow.
Okay. Pretty sizable amount of damage. I don't know what that did. But also, this is gonna be a pain in the ass if I have to deal with all this paralysis.
I'll heal. Yeah! I want to help too!
Thanks. Oh, this is not ideal. The paralysis is really messing with me. I need to heal first. Oh.
That was wonderful.
Formation completes. That's not good. I can't even use skills right now. Oh my god. Yeah, paralysis seems to prevent me from using skills, so they're gonna use their ability soon. Big die incoming, yeah. Oh no, you couldn't use an action! Oh my god, I feel like I need to get the paralysis resistance now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to succeed in this one. Memory curse. Yeah, I'm done for.
I'm really sorry.
Oof. Okay. Paralysis resistance. That's what I need. Yeah. So typically when the enemies are in formation, you want to break them out of formation as soon as possible, or you get punished for it.
Chronology.
But because I didn't have access to any of my skills, I couldn't actually break their formation. So now I need paralysis resistance. God, I hope I have paralysis resistance. I have the bandit stall. That's my only form of paralysis resistance. Lovely. It's not even paralysis immunity. Why the goddess charm? There we go. But isn't this game like 30 plus hours at least? I'm currently on hour 64. However, trying to remember which boss had which gimmicks. Well, this is going to be interesting because I only have one item that resists paralysis. Wall binding. You think you just wasted that mana crystal? Did I? It's fine. I have like 4 more. And more bondage. It's no big deal.
It's do or die.
You didn't get Automod this time because I told Automod to permit that phrase. Where do you get mana crystals anyways? You can find them randomly. You can get them in chests. Or you can buy them for 5,000 gold. Oh my god, everyone's split up again. Yeah, you guys can talk about bondage now. Indeed. Okay, magic resistance is pretty good, I would say. And as well as regenerates.
Concentrate.
You can do it.
Let's go ahead and recover.
Here you go.
The magic is fine. The annoying thing is that so the Emperor is the one that is constantly using paralysis, right? So I think it makes sense to go for the Emperor instead. Power rise. Actually, hold up. Mana burst. Because I don't want the Emperor doing 2 turns. I want to skip one of his turns at least. Yeah, these bosses are actually really fast, and I don't like that at all. Anti-magic, but not anti-physical. So we're going all out on the physical attack. As best as I can, at least. Which is still going to be really slow because this is a mage team.
Now,
Yeah, just gonna slap him.
this'll leave a mark.
Alright, defense
How
down.
about this?
Alright. Mira! Hello! paralysis all. That's not good. We'll do all recovery. We'll have you heal everyone. Give me a sec to resituate myself, and then I will give you a shout out.
I feel alive again.
Vera. Check my buffs? I don't have any buffs. I did not have the fortitude to survive in the forest. I'm sorry. You think that might strip me of my buffs? Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. I need to knock you back. Do I have push assault on you? I thought I did. Maybe I'm thinking of aught. No, you do have push assault. Okay.
You won't escape.
Fuck off. How are you doing, Vera? I hope you at least had fun playing the forest. Nothing lightingale. Let's see. Let's refresh the regen. Can you power wave the Emperor?
You can do it.
Make way! This'll leave a mark. Take this!
Too slow!
No!
I mean, as long as they spread out the damage, I'm pretty happy with that. Rosh, my dearest. All right, let's do the resist boost again. Probably power wave, and then I want Rainy to heal herself. I can use a tourniquet.
Here.
Now! Here's
Let's
a
see. I did have fun. The cannibals are like the HOA. They checked out my base once or twice and just suspected it. Then later started attacking me like my choice of furniture. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it seems like normalize just does remove all your debuffs, which is incredibly rude. Can they not do that, please? Mana burst. Turn break. Let's skip the Emperor's turn again. Let's skip the Queen's turn this time. Yeah, I don't appreciate this boss mechanic. Do you think I can poison them? I don't think you can poison them. That seems kind of...
Appreciate it.
The guy time travel across two histories is what happens. Stupid critical.
now!
Ah!
Ready?
Hey, Myra. Hey, Marco would chime in with the enemy skin. We know that Marco only does it at the beginning of the fight, not mid-fight. So we're kind of done on that. We have, oh hell yeah, thank you, Rosh, for the buffs. That's actually pretty good. You still have the damage down? You don't. Okay, let's start with Rainy. Do armor break again, and then do power wave. And you need to heal. You need to area G heal. Yes, please. Yes, it did.
Too slow! How's that?
I'll heal.
Yes! Ah.
All right, let's see if we can kill the Emperor. Is this the OG or the remake? This is the remake. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill.
Too slow!
He's almost dead, so there's that at least. Ooh, this is not good. I need to break their formation. Yeah, they did give me a turn, which is good. Backfire, and then push assault.
You won't escape!
There we go. Ow. See, we're gonna kill the Emperor right now.
Make way! Here I come! How about this?
All right, guys, we got this. We got this. We got this. This is where we find out about their rage mechanic. Oh my god, I'd be so scared. I actually kind of want to heal everyone just in case. Power wave. Normalize was good. Gave you a free turn of the cost to your buffs. Yeah.
I can help too.
Thanks. Oh, nice crit. Curse strike.
Too slow.
Oh my god, another crit. Getting lucky with those crits now. Alright, we should be able to win now. Ooh. And all it took was one paralysis resistance item. Let's see here. I have chain wave. Sure, we use G Thunder. Trans turn. Let's give Stock another turn. Then Power Wave. Stock is a 19-year-old man presenting to the hospital with White Chronicle and heists.
How about this?
Hell yeah, 13k! 1300 I mean, not 13k.
It's finally over.
Excellent, you fucked him up.
They're finished. Did that fix the chapter?
Bingo. Now that you've restored history to its proper course, we can complete the Red Chronicle.
She said that so...
Mind going over it again?
Yeah, Rosh, you wait until now to ask for an explanation about how all this works? Yeah, that makes total sense.
Not at all. Allow me to summarize.
This is the point where she like turns evil. She's trying to put on a brave face.
Conceded from their golden age of Thaumatek, the Empire made magical tomes of great power.
I feel like Nemesia is gonna be the last boss. The doctors noticed that he was suffering from hypoprainemia. Hypo meaning low, rainy meaning rainy, and emia meaning presence in blood. Low presence of rainy in your blood? What is rainy doing in your blood? That's kind of weird.
But Emperor Akalesia did not approve of his daughter's love for a mere Thaumatek scholar. As punishment, the scholar was experimented on, and then fused with the Black Chronicle.
You know what rainy does to your blood. I'm not gonna answer that.
That's horrible.
Overwhelmed by the Chronicle's power to control time, the man's mind and body collapsed. All that remained of the scholar was a living hunger, which came to be known as the Singularity.
Huh? Then...
This temporal beast feeds on the mana of everything
A hunger to
around
kill chaos?
Then, do you mean...
That's right. It is the cause of the desertification.
The Emperor and Empress's jealousy led to the desertification, the end of the world.
And then what happened?
The prince and princess fought the temporal beast with their white and red chronicles.
Oh, there we go. You confirmed it. Nemesia has the red chronicle, therefore she's the princess.
While they managed to separate the Black Chronicle from the beast, they could not end it. The monster had absorbed the Chronicle's power and could distort space and time. Faced with an immortal foe, the prince and princess had to seal it away in a temporal rift.
So desertification is caused by a temporal beast with hunger problems? Yes, it is constantly absorbing the mana in the world.
And what
It's a hungry
maintains that
boy.
seal on the rift is the ritual of flux, the sacrifices.
The rest is history.
So that was how this continent's tragedy began.
And the only way to end it is to eliminate the Singularity.
All right, let's do this.
I love how Rosh is just like, let's just fight it. Let me punch the shit out of it. Genuinely, why would you put a person into the time fuckery book? I mean, the Empress, the Emperor and Empress were just like power hungry. They thought they were all powerful, and that even if they made mistakes, they could just use the Black Chronicle, just go back in time.
Hey,
Punching things is how Rosh knows how to deal with things.
What is it?
Never mind. Now's not the time. We'd better hurry and take care of that tome.
Yes, you're right.
Wow, she actually smiled for once. What a rare smile. Rosh is so beautiful when he suggests violence. That doesn't work. If you fuck up your time fuckery book by putting a person into it, then you can't time fuckery. I didn't think they expected it to cause time fuckery, I guess. Which is not a great argument, but yeah. Wait, I know this is all remake stuff. Yes, this is all remake stuff. This storyline did not exist in the original. Still seems absurdly dangerous. You're 100% correct. It is absurdly dangerous.
Now, let's begin. Let the shattered potential of the ages gather here.
She lost her
once more.
hat! Guys, she no longer has head pat protection. I'm guessing the intent was just to lock the dude into a book and then, oh no, they created a monster's head. Exactly. I think you're 100% right, Kage.
I am the successor of history, the binder of the Crimson Tome.
But if the beast is caused by the desertification, if the beast is the cause of the desertification, then don't the sacrifices essentially get eaten by the beast? Not exactly. So the sacrifices, they turn themselves into, I don't know if it's pure mana or pure flux, but they turn themselves into some power that is able to reinforce the seal itself. So it's not like they're feeding the sacrifices to the singularity, but it's to reinforce the seal that keeps it shut. That keeps the singularity inside the time rift. But a Toho will die without her hat. Pat's magical many times.
All possibilities gather to me. And be restored, Red Chronicle. Finally, the magical tome has been repaired.
And now I can get my revenge.
What once was torn and broken has been restored, more powerful than
No, this is
before.
happy music, so I guess she's not gonna betray us.
Just gotta give it a try now.
Pretty mid compared to Apocalypse. That reminds me, there are still some empty chests that need artifacts in them. Perhaps I should make sure the remaining artifacts are in their proper places later. Oh, I missed some?
Preparations are ready for our battle against
I didn't even realize I missed some.
if we achieve victory here,
She's getting her
there will
liver
be no
back.
need for the ritual of flux, yes?
Correct. The ritual was made to keep the singularity in check.
Oh no, we didn't 100%. That's fine. We still haven't gotten all the endings in the story. No, we got all the endings. We haven't completed all the challenge quest. Mist again. Hey, Mist. Welcome in. Misted again. Damn, I can't believe Grand became evil.
But a cage without a prisoner doesn't need to be maintained.
Then let's go take it down.
Rosh, thank you. Thank you for
Ending the
being
temporal
Rosh.
beast will take all 3 magical tomes. We need the Black Chronicle.
Yeah, where's Heis?
Hey, I have a question. Why do we need all 3 of them?
Well,
I guess we need another
with the
stream to
Red
100%
Chronicle
everything.
complete,
It's...
it has the
I don't think
power
we need to
control
dedicate
all
a stream to
possible
100%
worlds.
everything. time to move on.
We can use it to prevent the beast from escaping to another world by locking it in space.
Heist will be meeting us at the Spacetime pub.
Next, the Black Chronicle will keep it from fleeing to the past by freezing it in time. Thus, it will be impossible for the Singularity to jump through space and time like it used to.
I see. Using the books in tandem will let us corner our prey.
Finally, Stock. You are the key player in our game plan. Your White Chronicle will take back our future.
Right. This must be the new chapter the White Chronicle is so intent on creating.
It's also vague.
Understood. Let's reclaim our future from this monster.
She's just like explaining what it'll do, but there's no specifics on how to use the Chronicles to do any of this. Because like we've never used the White Chronicle to do any of this before. That reminds me, didn't you like kill Rosh in one timeline and then take his gauntlet from his corpse to give it to a depressed Rosh to get him to fight again? Yes, that is exactly what happened, Donut. I think Kage was keeping tabs on the number of times you've killed Rosh, either directly or indirectly. Rosh dies a lot in this game.
The rest of you, back Stock up. Will do. Then it's time to regroup with the Black Chronicle's wielder.
Oh, definitely past 4. Rosh deserves Stock more than Rainy.
About the holder of the Black Chronicle, Heis. Where are we to meet him?
A special place, accessible only to wielders of the magical tome. I'll be heading there alone.
Wait a tick, Stock. I think we should all go together.
But
Don't worry. With the Red Chronicle fully restored, taking everyone to Historia is elementary.
Why? Just because you say so,
You've been
Nemesia?
taking notes. You know the Dunamis was made with the Red Chronicle's power.
When did you say this? I don't remember you saying this.
So without further ado, Thaumatech Energy, max power!
Oh no, I guess she did say that all the red artifacts are part
Dunamis,
of the Red
set
Chronicle.
sail.
Or space after the ellipses, my text editor senses are tingling. Genuinely, the writers didn't fully understand what they were writing either,
I
huh?
thought I'd never see the day when someone found a way to stop that temporal beast.
Ah, the time has come for our wish. Prince Allium's wish. To finally be thrust into reality.
So you knew about all of this?
Of course. We are the guardians of Historia, after all.
Until now, all our attempts at saving Van Cor were
To be fair,
made
this
while
game is
we
probably
were
before the
amongst
current
our
Treehouse
common
editor
evil.
standards. Fair enough.
After all,
Still funny
that was
though.
the only path we could take against an all-consuming force like that.
But now that the Red Chronicle is complete, it can finally be defeated.
I still feel like Perfect Chronology's extra story is just like, it almost feels like fan fiction. Like someone just wanted to write their own ending. Like someone was dissatisfied with the ending of the original, so they're like, I'm gonna write my own ending. And then somehow that made it into the actual release. We never told you because we didn't. I mean, they're not allowed to tell you certain things. But I guess after you find out, they can be like, yes, that you were right.
I suppose the meddlesome nature of my dear boy Ernst came to bear fruit in the end.
Speaking of whom,
Are we gonna crash in using our... Wow, look at those PNGs. They just cut like backgrounds from the game and threw it out here. That looks so funky. There isn't even like a special frame or effect.
Howdy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Like they couldn't add any like filter in front of it. They just like copy and pasted random like background images all across the screen.
So this is what the flow of time itself looks like.
How would you know that, Kafka? Why would you make that
Surprise.
assumption?
This space exists outside the past, the present, and the future.
The way Heist has gone from antagonizing Stock to calling him dear boy 25/8 still bothers me. Yeah, I mean, yes. Yes, I think you have a point.
Welcome to Historia, a world that oversees all the timelines in history.
Even I've never seen it like this.
So this is what the flow of time itself looks like. Could be better.
You mean that's literally history below us?
That's right. Minor though each event may be, they connect to form the whole of history.
So, somewhere down there is when you and I first met?
Of course, Rainy, you're thinking about yourself.
Of course. That was the day Heist called me into his office.
What about me? Do you remember how we met?
We saved you from a tiger.
Absolutely. You were traveling with Vanos. Though, you could also say our first meeting was in Celestia as well.
Oh god, it's the space again.
That's weird. I've never been to Celestia with you.
You have in one of the possible histories. I ran into both you and Gafka there.
I was there as well. I always had this feeling that we'd met before. I suppose we really did, in another world.
All the possibilities connect in some way. And that's how we've all grown to be so close today.
Yes.
Yes. Erica's only line is just yes.
Center of Historia.
Actually reading Steiner.
Are you ready for this, Heist?
Oh my god. Okay, how much longer we got for the final boss? We are at the final boss, but Kage is right. I need to go back and get all the chests. I need to get all the chests inside the Red Chronicle.
Indeed I am. Still, how nostalgic this is. Off on another adventure with my dear boy.
This is a dangerous one, though. Failure means certain death.
It wouldn't be very adventurous otherwise, now would it?
This dude and his dear boy. They call him dear boy because Heist is Stock's uncle.
A long time indeed. It seems the Red Chronicle was fixed.
Correct. And it's all thanks to Stock and his friends.
But Heist treated Stock like a son because Stock's father was a real asshole.
So you will finally be going to him then.
It'll be the final voyage of the Dunamis. Now,
Seems like
please
from what
connect
you
us
are
to
all
the
saying
vault
that this
of
section was
time.
just like, we need the character dynamics to be this, and then just did that. Yeah. It's I felt like a lot of the perfect chronology storyline is fairly contrived in a lot of ways. This place is freaky. I don't like this. I don't like spinning purple.
Here we are. These are the Vault of Time's fringes. A world where time itself has perished.
Anyway, it's time to punch a black
This
hole.
dead
Not yet. We need to go get all the
space
chests
is where
first.
Alien and I
And then we'll come
confine the
back.
Singularity.
I can sense the flow of mana. Fascinating. So this is how it was being drained.
Even I'm getting bad vibes here.
Indeed.
Rosh and his
It's releasing
meathead.
an evil chi.
I don't
But we
understand
can't
it, but
let
it feels
power
bad.
swallow us.
It's okay. We're big and strong. We'll take it down, no problem.
By the by, I do hope you have an actual plan.
But of course, we cannot fight the temporal beast if we can't keep track of when and where it is. So while I use my chronicle to trap it in one world, you keep it from jumping through time.
And then Nemesia is a pretty
And
nice
the White
one.
Chronicle will reclaim the future
Tie himself
closed off
out.
by
What?
the temporal beast, yes?
Spot on. You get a gold star. Does everyone understand the roles of the magic tomes now?
Yes. Mind you, using the Black Chronicle on anything other than myself is no small feat. Therefore, I won't be able to lend my direct assistance.
This is Heist's way of saying again, I'm not joining the fight.
That's all right. We each have our roles to accomplish. I only ask that you accomplish yours.
Huh. Cheeky as ever.
The rest is up to you, Stock.
Right. I'll give it everything I have.
Hey. Come again?
Rainy, why are you having cold feet now?
You've been trying to hide it, but I can tell. The truth is, you don't really want to fight him, do you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Either you're gonna save the boyfriend and stop the rampage, or the princess sacrifices herself to save everyone as she's dying. The boyfriend snaps her briefly and overpowers the whatever he became and ends the cycle and dies, and as well, and they live ever and after in death. Probably Rogu, we'll see. Come again if only Retsu are here. The Red and Black Chronicles, sure. How the heck is the White Chronicle stuff going to work?
Nemesia,
By
please.
punching the shit out of it.
I have to agree. We've come this far, Nemesia. We deserve to know the truth. The closer we get to our goal, the more troubled you seem to be. Why are you so hesitant?
She has to reveal that she's the princess.
That's a big F for you two. And a red X. Why'd you have to bring that up now?
I noticed the same thing, Nemesia. Every time you talk about that monster, you get this sad, distant look in your eyes. We want to know the truth. The monster we're about
Because
to
it's
fight.
important information.
Is it who I think it is?
I was hoping no one noticed. But there's no fooling you. Yes, Rainy. You're spot on. The Thaumatex scholar was named Rodon.
Rodon!
And his lover.
Was you, Princess Nemesia?
Whoa, whoa. Then the monster
Of course, Rosh had zero idea.
No. How could this be?
I understand, Nemesia. You kept this from us so our resolves would
Fuck
stay.
yeah, Rosh.
But this burden
Leave it to
isn't
Rosh to
yours
just
carry
now
alone.
figure this out.
We're here to help you through it.
It hurt. It hurt so much. I couldn't live with the pain. I promised I'd save Rodon, no matter what it took. But I couldn't even find him, let alone help him.
Thanks, Eugen.
Saving the world is important.
Nemesia needs some
All I
head
really
pats, though.
wanted was to put Rodon out of his misery.
Nemesia.
That's the real reason I made you do this. I just couldn't watch my love suffer anymore. I selfishly dragged you into it because I couldn't do it alone.
Thank you.
Damn, she's taken, yeah.
Huh?
I'm glad you finally expressed how you truly feel.
Pretend it's patting Nemesia.
It's natural to think of love first, even if it means
Hold
putting
up,
Ben
hold up. I
first
think I can do
second.
this. Alright, try again. There we go.
Yeah, Stock's right. Doesn't it feel like you can fight even harder when you have someone special in mind?
I must agree. One's strength of emotion is the driving force behind all causes.
You got that right.
We promise you, Nemesia. We'll defeat the singularity.
Yeah, we'll beat it for sure.
You can depend on my strength as well.
Wow, this feels like Fire Emblem. It's the last fight before the final boss in Fire Emblem, and all your allies are giving you a pep talk right at the end.
Me too!
Stock. Everyone. Thank you.
All right. All right, for that.
In hindsight, I regret erasing your memories. We were quite the pair back in the day. We'd often sneak out to go on dangerous adventures together. Let's make this one to remember.
All right, let's save. Let's go back and try and find all the treasure chests. Let's see. Record of War. Sorry. Should be the labyrinth. Do we know do we know we've got every chest opened? We did not get every chest open, so I'm gonna try and do a little bit of searching. Got that one. And then I'm pretty sure I got the one over here. Ah, shit. Can I run? Don't yay this floor me. Let's do Dullahan Blade. No, he's still alive. What did the dotted lines on the timeline mean? I'll have to take a look. I don't quite remember. Ah!
We won.
Let me see. Oh, there's another branching path here. That's all. Alright, got that one. Fuck.
We got this.
I think I'll just do 2 burst lights and it should finish off everyone. It's gonna use up all my MP, but that should be fine.
A trivial opponent.
It might be related to getting all the chests. Oh my god, I'm trying to avoid all these. I keep running into them though. I've been very bad at hitting every enemy. Let's do 2 burst lights, please. Actually, I did mention that more chests make the history better somehow. Yeah.
That ought to do it.
You are right. Let's see if I missed chest anywhere. All right, so I think we're good here. Use Granorg. Ah! Oh my god.
Don't let up.
I hate being on this stage. Skills, burst lights. No chest ghost tears. Yeah, okay. We'll move on to next location.
We did it, Stock.
Yep, let's move on. Oh, we have to fight the boss again?
Here I go.
Oh, that's
This'll do the
interesting.
trick.
I wasn't expecting this, honestly. Yeah, I guess we'll just fight it real quick. I was not expecting that, but that's okay.
Here.
Let's see. What even is this boss good for? EXP, I guess? I don't know.
How's this?
Bull crush.
No.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Shot. God dang it. Resurrection. Skills. G-Frost should beat this.
You okay? Take this!
Yeah, I'll try.
Too slow.
No, not the power zone.
You can do it!
Let me have a go. Here's a special one.
You won't escape! Thunder!
Huh, no!
That's a lot of poison damage.
I want to help too! You can do it!
Thanks for patting Bruno.
Thunder!
Nice.
Cool down!
All the points would go towards Pats. It's a very good use of points. Patting Bruno is always good. Wait, has Abe not heard of the song I was referencing? Oh, War. Yes, you were talking about War. An A+ for you. Shut up. Gold star for you, Ave. Let's see. Interesting. I wish it told me which relics I still had. Which artifacts I still had.
Yes.
So it'd be easier to figure out what I'm missing.
I'll protect you.
Rosh has nearly 1k HP and he's the lowest level guy. Yeah, seriously. This face tank. Yeah, but he also like never gets a turn. Spawn.
It's the enemy! Yes.
Oh, here it is. Red pipe.
Yeah. They're here! Don't let them escape! They're here! Don't let them escape!
Hmm. We missed this when we lost to the guy who was mean. Yeah. Very mean. Let's see. I think that's the last one. I'm pretty sure I got the rest. So So let's we can check out the last zone just to make sure.
It's the enemy!
I was making the Miku pipe bomb joke when we found it the first time. Okay, almost there.
Yes. Incoming. Yes.
Oh, it doesn't move. It's okay.
I can help too. This'll do the trick.
Should be able to just burst light them all down. Nice.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Everyone's getting quite a bit of experience too. Everyone leveled up, very satisfying. Yeah, I love when that happens. What I don't like is when everyone has different experience progresses.
Leave it to me.
This game doesn't like sharing EXP for people who are not in the squad.
No!
Let's hurry. Yeah.
I think that's everything. Units you don't use are hard to catch up on later. Yeah.
In hindsight, I regret it. We'd often sneak...
Honestly, but now that we're all for your sake and
Stock, I'm here.
I have no idea. The war between
I have no idea what's going on. Yes.
If we beat, I can help.
The pain along with you, well?
Sounds exactly what Rosh would say.
I shall fight for...
Let's see. Hey, the rest of us can't read all that in half a second. It's okay. It's nothing. Yeah. So Erica and Stock are siblings. Stock, Erica, and Heiss are all related to each other. But when Stock was young, he was essentially Stock's name used to be called Ernst, and he was Erica's brother. So it was Erica and Ernst. Ernst tried to overthrow their father and was murdered for it. And not only was he murdered for it, but he was also turned into the sacrifice for the next ritual. but before he could be sacrificed, Heiss ended up murdering the Emperor and also kidnapping Stock and wiping his memories. Okay, so turns out I need to fight this boss again. No! I can't believe this. I have to fight this stupid boss again in order to get the thing I need. So wish me luck. No worries, Oigam. I appreciate you sticking around for this long. I didn't mean to force us through this unfortunate circumstance, but I have to fight this boss again. Ugh, okay. I wish I could have beaten this sooner, guys. I'm sorry. We have 2 boss fights left.
Thanks to you.
All right. Preparations are...
If we achieve... Correct. But it...
Then let's go.
And... Hey...
Oh wait, never mind. We don't have to fight the boss again. We're good. We just have to redo this cutscene. And then having completed the having gotten all the chests, we get this item here. See the possibilities. Excellent. So Eugen, that was the missing link that you saw earlier. Or like that dotted line. So if we go back to story, we have gotten the seed of possibility. So yes, we can see the truest ending now. So we're gonna save and we're gonna fight the boss. And hopefully it doesn't take us more than 1 try, but we never know.
I know I've asked a lot of you, and thanks for listening. I haven't had someone to talk to for a very long time.
You should be thanking Rainey. She's the one who brought it up.
She's such a wonderful person. I bet she's in love. Like me. Now then, enough heart-to-heart.
I wonder who she's in love with.
No margin for error. Are you ready to fight?
Oh, not yet.
Better safe than...
I need to re-equip Erica's gear. I need you to use the Goddess Charm? Goddess Charm. There we go. Should be equipping on your sideline. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing now. Not that it does very much, honestly. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Save one more time, and then we'll fight the last boss, and hopefully everyone can go to bed at a reasonable time. Thank you for being patient with me, guys.
All right, let's go.
Let's go!
I'll activate the Red Chronicle in time with releasing the seal. Prepare the Black Chronicle.
No need to tell me twice. Ernst! No, Stock! I leave the temporal beast to you, my boy.
My boy?
With this, we'll be able to put an end to our history's tragedy.
Only 23 levels below stock, no big deal.
The singularity is waiting. We're not gonna lose.
I don't think
Come
you can
on,
eat
everyone.
bed. Ah! That one hit me right in the face, Rogue. Everyone please take a sip of water. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. Wow, it's a circle. It's a red circle. Ah! Oh, he's got a lot of arms. Yeah, I guess it was a gate.
I can help too. We can do it, guys.
Oh, thanks for the defense boost.
I want to help too! You can do it!
Thanks for the support. Yeah, he has a lot of faces. But there's only one target, so that's good. Is that God? This is the singularity.
Be gone!
Be gone! Nothing. Let's see. Res boost. Regenerate. Might plus. Magic boost. Magic regen. Head crush.
Here! You can do it!
Here you go.
Concentrate. You can do it!
How about this?
Catastrophe. Wow! Erica only takes 1 damage. I love this. Absolutely wonderful. $200 magic defense go burr. Seriously.
Now,
Grave tuck.
here I come.
Defense down. Holy shit! They're 1300. Turn break. You're gonna. You can't turn break me. Only I can turn break you. What the fuck? That's illegal.
You won't escape! Thunder!
Too slow.
Quintessence. All right, that's not too bad.
How about this?
One strike.
Too slow.
All right, 1/3 left. Oh no, they're back! Shit, they're back. Magic down was worth it, by the way. I'm suspect in multiple phases with how fast you're killing. You knew there had to be more than this. Ah! Emperor needs to die. Emperor needs to die, or I need to skip their turns.
I won't let you.
See ya!
Can I burst him down fast enough is the real question.
Take this. Take this.
Thunder!
Quintessence? That's okay. Quintessence doesn't do that much.
Now.
Lethal rush.
Special one.
Oh my god, he's almost dead. Deny the spirit?
Hey, I got this!
I don't know what that does. Nullify all magic damage from the square. No! Not the magic damage.
Too slow.
Deny the material. Oh my god.
Hey, I got this!
I don't trust crits because historically enemy gets a lot of crits and we usually don't. Let's see. Oh my god, he's protected now. He has so little HP. I hate this. My turn break.
Let's do this!
Now! This'll leave a mark. Take this!
Oh my god, he has so much HP.
Too slow.
Because to kill Emperor and the mages to have to kill Empress. As long as I kill the Emperor will not be resistant to magic attacks. So I just need to burst down the Emperor as fast as I can.
How about this? Too slow.
Not this shit again. Shit.
I won't let you.
Let me think about this. Item. Anti-paralytic. Item. Divine water. Then. Let's see. Medi branch.
Appreciate it.
Quintessence. Okay.
Wait.
Great
How
command.
about this?
Didn't great command the right person, but this is okay. Trans turn. It's unstock. Change. Use another medi branch. Power wave this guy to death, please.
Appreciate it. Now.
Thank you.
Here's a special one. Too slow.
Yes!
How about this? Too slow.
Turn break, that's fine. Turn break is fine. We're gonna go ahead and use resist boost to buff everyone's defense. Yeah, we can big magic the boss now. Rainy, use magic, please. Oh shit, not close enough.
Too slow.
Catastrophe. That's fine. You should finish it now. Turn break there was very good, yes. No, I can't use physical. Gods would have laughed so hard if one strike finished the boss. He's resistant to physical, so I can't use it.
Yes.
All right, this should do it. Nice.
Eat this.
Oh god, next phase. And he's full HP. You gotta hate this so much. He had a sliver of health left, and now he's a phase 2. Can we head crush? Please let me head crush.
How about this? Eat this.
Conviction. Ow. Okay, single hit. Not too bad.
Leave it to me.
Have a great dinner, Roku. Thanks. I really appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Grant has gone Super Saiyan Blue. Magic boost. Maybe I try armor break. Does he have more arms now? I can't tell, but it seems like his chest is exposed. You can see that little green part. That might be his weak point. Quote unquote weak point. Oh wait, Rainy's hurt, so maybe I should heal Rainy. Probably should heal Rainy. I think it always had 4 arms. It did have wings at some point. Nice regen. Let's do regen. Seems like everyone's regen disappeared. All right, armor break, please. And then head crush, please.
I feel alive again. You can do it. There.
It didn't happen. Okay, at least the magic down worked.
No.
Is that like physical damage? That might be physical damage. Maybe we can do aim bullet.
Now.
Okay, I got a morb early. See you later, Donut.
Won't escape.
Too slow.
Yeah. There.
Oh, it keeps attacking Rainy.
Let me have a go. How about this?
Mana burst, turn break,
Hang on.
skills. I'm just gonna try it. His health bar is still behind Abe. Holy crap, yeah. Turn break again.
See ya.
I'll try and do a really strong attack here. Boss pierces Rainy. Rosh. Oh, let me have it go. Okay. Start attacking. Magic boosts. Let's try hard shot. And we'll try armor break one last time, but it probably won't work. We'll try anyways. G Thunder. Power Wave. Skills. G Frost. Power Wave. G Frost. Power Wave. G Thunder.
Here.
Okay, let's hope this works.
Make way! Here I come!
You won't escape!
Oh, thank you for that crit. Oh my god, another crit!
How about this?
These crits are so strong.
How about this?
Thunder!
I think we did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. It got very dangerous at the first phase. The second phase are just like end all their turns and burst them down as fast as we can.
Did we win?
We got lucky because Erica's magic defense down debuff actually stuck. And every single like every single defense down I tried to apply never stuck. But those crits were super lucky.
Rodon!
The power resisting the Black Chronicle has vanished, which means we've bested the beast. In fact, all 3 magical tomes were drained of power, thanks to that monster.
That may be, but they served a noble cause. It's all over. The continent will be saved.
That's right. We did it, Stock.
Right.
Rodon. Nemesia.
But now we're stuck at the end of time. It's okay, we can take the Dunamis
I
back.
expected this.
It's our phase 3. I've completely run out of steam. I do not have the focus to do a phase 3. I want to just end. It's already past midnight and I have work tomorrow.
Whoa, it's shaking all over.
We're in trouble if we don't get the ship going.
The Red Chronicle's power was used up in that battle. I doubt it can keep this ship afloat.
That boy got the virus. He's stuck in time. Oh, you're EST as well? Yes, I am an EST boy. Most of my friends are PSD, so it's hard to keep up with them sometimes.
Oh, what's gonna happen to us?
Are we going down with the ship?
No, there must be a way. Not to worry. My Chronicle has just enough juice left to get you back to your home world.
So long, and thanks.
Wait, just them? What about Stock and Heist?
Don't bother with me. I can let myself out. I'll see you on the other side.
It's just us now. Come. We need to hurry.
Come!
After all this time, Rodon can finally rest in peace.
She's staying.
Thank you for everything.
What are you talking about? You're coming with us, Nemesia. I won't leave you behind.
Sorry, Stock.
Nemesia!
No! Rest in pepperoni.
I can't stand to be apart from Rodon any longer. I'm here, my love. We can be together forever now.
She's going down with the ship! I hope she has the best pepperoni. 1 year later. Hi, Ember.
Hey,
Welcome back.
The
Are you done with
messenger
stream
from
already?
Alistal is here to see you.
Are you winning, son?
Thank you for joining me, Prince Ernst.
I hope you had a good stream, Ember. Ah! Thank you. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Nemesia went down with the ship. She teleported everyone away except for herself.
Please, call me Stock. I have no memory of Ernst at this point. We may as well be completely different people.
PS5 heats up your room too much? Oh man.
Rarely do we acknowledge humans as equals. Besides you, only one man has ever earned that honor.
Ah, yes. The one called Allium.
The last prince of the Empire and the first king of Granorg. Allium promised that the wounds dealt by humans would be mended by humans. And so they were. You know, you remind me of him.
I mean, you're his descendant.
It's only natural, considering Ernst is his direct descendant.
I can see the resemblance.
How old is Galva?
Either way, a reunion between mankind and beastkind is cause for celebration.
Perhaps. But I believe I owe you and your people an apology for the hardship humans caused you.
Nonsense. We've been sitting on the sidelines.
Around 150
for far
years
too
at least,
long.
apparently.
The past is in the
Galva is
past.
probably pretty ancient.
Let us live like we
He's got
used
that
to,
Master Roshi
as
vibe where he's
friends
just
and neighbors.
massively old and smaller than everyone else.
We Gutrals take pride in our strength. Let us know if you humans ever have need of it.
I shall. Your generosity.
I mean, look at that hair and beard and everything.
Leaving already, Stock?
I am. You were a great help to us, Kafka. Thank you.
No. I should be thanking you. Because of you, I was forgiven and able to return to Forja.
Kafka, I feel like you had zero issue coming back to Forgia despite saying you were banished.
I'm glad to have
I
helped.
still don't quite understand that
Let's keep our relationship
storyline.
strong, shall we?
Indeed.
I do want to say no pressure for anyone. Like, it's probably gonna be boring post-credit stuff. It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. If you need to go to bed, like, please go to bed. I don't want to force you to stay awake for this. Corn and agriculture is booming thanks to a certain someone.
Who do you mean?
I think it was more Gafka's beef with the elders than with the townfolk or something. People sleep at night. That's wild. Imagine.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
Ah, speak of the devil.
Excuse me, I didn't realize you had a visitor. Oh. What are you doing here?
Huh?
She's changed so much. Not even Stock recognizes her. Is this Reina or something? This is
Recognize me in these clothes.
this is the former Queen Protea.
Protea?
After what you said to me, I repented and mended my ways.
Stupid. This is obviously stupid pervert chronology stuff. This is the Emperor's second wife. So this would be Stock's stepmom. And in the original story, she is like sickeningly evil. She's like textbook supervillain because she was essentially a commoner, a stepmom to the princess who turned the country of Granorg to absolute shit. All she wanted was money and power after she became queen. But you convince her to be a good person again just before overthrowing her. And now she's all nice now. She's repented and mended her ways. It's so stupid.
This village is my hometown, so I've returned to help out in the fields.
This writing is crazy, I know. Protea's produce is the most popular in town. She takes real good care of her vegetables.
But of course, they are going in people's mouths, you know.
But in the original game, she fights you to her last breath. She's betrayed by everyone she's ever worked with, and you either execute her in one timeline or imprison her in another. I think someone who says they have repented and mended their ways is a good way to show they haven't. She's as haughty as ever.
I spent my free time at the palace reading books. Here I hope to share that knowledge.
Seems your life of luxury wasn't for naught after all, then.
I spent more than enough time living only for myself.
Like, where did she get those
The
from?
rest of my
Also, did
life
she just keep the
belongs
Emperor's
to
clothes in a
us.
bag or something? She probably just walked out of the, she probably just walked out of the castle with it. Well, yeah, she's haughty, but oh, right, haughty too.
The next time you come by, I'll treat you to my finest crops. Bring your appetite.
So I shall.
This is so weird. This is the, country of Granorg. But now Erica's the queen. Diaz and Selvan really left a mess. Picking up where they left off is a huge headache. Calling it out, she was your distant aunt. She shouldn't be related to. She was a commoner. She wasn't royalty. This is weird. We don't have any context on this stream, and the writing is weird. Unfortunately, you showed up during the stream where there was only bad writing. The country of Granorg is a nice city. I guess the country of Granorg also includes the Grand Plains, but that's it. Granorg, Grand Plains, and I guess Cornet Village is. I'm sure the base game is good. The base game is good. The story is a lot less of a mess for what it's worth. I mean, you still have to deal with the time travel and all that bullshit, but it's still, I think, pretty good. And it's good enough for me to come back to it, 14 years later to play it again and show you guys, right? If I didn't remember the game fondly, I wouldn't be replaying it for you guys. But I do have to say, Perfect Chronology, which I guess makes sense now, right? It's called Perfect Chronology because this is the perfect timeline where everyone is living, everyone is happy, everyone gets what they want. I'm also being kind of ironic because the city is also littered in corpses. It shouldn't be littered anymore. Erica's in charge now, so they must have swept away the corpses. They were just trying to keep Granorg together in their own ways. This reminds me of what happened that day. Oh god, is Lady Erica okay? Huh? Yeah, even these two changed their mind, right?
Did he head further inside?
So Selvan and Diaz were basically two noblemen who were extremely power hungry. They orchestrated the assassination of the emperor and installed Protea as a figurehead in order to use her for power, in order to rule the city. But in Perfect Chronology, you also convince them to be good people after all of their scheming. Oigam, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you hanging out. Please get some rest. Have a good night.
But...
He did, but I can't let you through. Only royalty may pass.
Now's not the time for that. The princess's life is in danger.
we shall protect Princess Erica with our lives.
Are you serious?
Our efforts to save the country failed. We lose. Simple as that.
Ah, it's Coop! Coop, welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I guess there might be some ads. Shoot. Shoot. Coop! Hi. Everyone, please congratulate Coop on his brand new commercial license. He's now a commercial pilot. Congrats, Coop. You worked so hard on this stuff. Seriously, you're it's incredibly well earned. It's a long time coming, and I'm so super happy for you.
Even so, we never lost our drive to serve the kingdom of Granorg.
You're very welcome, Coop. I'm super proud of you.
We therefore wish to devote ourselves to Princess Erica.
I stopped by earlier, although it was just during my break, so it didn't stay very long. I honestly don't remember what you're playing. It wasn't Tetris, was it? Was it Tetris? I honestly cannot remember. Well, whatever it was, I hope you had fun. We are at the end cutscene of reading Historia Perfect Chronology. Suzune, welcome in! Solandis X, welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out to Suzune. I think everyone's stuck in ads. I hope not. Oh, and Eliza's here too! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, give me a second. Let me give Eliza a shout out too. You guys are rating in, but we're gonna be ending soon. Solandis, welcome in. Suzune, welcome in. Eliza, welcome in. Corralled Soul, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, we are at the very end of the game. Petite Star Magician, welcome in. Thank you so much for all the raids, guys. I really appreciate it. My name is Ave. I'm a support class lizard, and today we're playing Reading Historia Perfect Chronology. We are at the end of the game. This is like the post credits right now, so there is going to be heavy spoilers if you have not played the 3DS re-release of Reading Historia. Like, I really appreciate the raids. If you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to head on out. I'm sure you've been enjoying Coops, Suzune's, and Eliza's streams for the past, couple hours. If you need to go, if you need to rest, if you need to get snacks or get water or get up, feel free. I'll be here. You're welcome to come back or head out or do whatever. It's pretty late. It's late for me. It's past midnight, so I will have to head to bed soon. I'll lack complete context. These spoilers have no context for me. Perfect. It's up to you guys. But also part of the EST. Yes, I need to go to sleep soon. I have work tomorrow. But we're gonna watch the rest of these cutscenes. We've set ourselves up for what is supposed to be the true ending, where everyone is perfectly happy and everyone gets what they want. Oh man. So feel free to hang out during the cutscenes. There's no more gameplay involved. The triple true ending, exactly. That's difficult speaking from experience. We've had our fair share of game overs. I think we've had like 3 game overs over the course of this stream alone, and we've lost a decent amount of progress each time. But let's see, our hard work is hopefully paid off. But yes, thank you again for the raids, guys. I hope you had great streams, Suzu and Eliza. You guys were playing Rune Factory, right? I was a huge fan of Rune Factory back on the DS. Rune Factory 1 and 2 were really good. I played so much. Like, I'm an old Harvest Moon fan. My first Harvest Moon was Friends of Mineral Town and A Wonderful Life. Those were my 2 favorite Harvest Moon games. And then when Rune Factory came out for the DS, I was like, oh my god, Harvest Moon with RPG elements, this is so much for me. And then I ended up spending like over 1,000 hours on Rune Factory 1. And this was back in like, oh man, I think I was still in grade school. Yeah, I was still in grade school when Rune Factory came out. You would have appreciated my Harvest Moon history PowerPoint. Please share that with me, Susie, one day. I want to see it. I want to see it. I'm the 3DS kid here. 3DS is also a very solid title. I would tell my chat, right? Like, so I have older siblings. I'm the youngest in my family, right? So, but my siblings and I were like really into games, but being the youngest, I never had time on the consoles. It was never my turn on the Xbox, So I only got relegated to the portables. So, whenever new consoles came out, right? Like the Super Nintendo came out, I got the Game Boy. When the N64 came out, I got the Game Boy Advance. When GameCube and Wii came out, that's when I got, you know, the hand-me-down Nintendo DS. So I spent a vast majority of my childhood playing portable games, and through that, it's what you know, it's how I developed my love for pixel art and, you know, portable RPGs, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, Mario, and like the top-down Zelda games. That was my childhood, you know, Friends of Mineral Town on the Game Boy Advance and all that. And it's why we still play, you know, old DS games and Game Boy Advance games on stream today.
So that was how they chose to prove their loyalty.
Let's see. I never played Harvest Moon, but I first heard of Harvest Moon 64 Nintendo Power, if that says anything. I don't think I ever played Harvest Moon 64. I was definitely not old enough to like purchase my own games back on the 64. But A Wonderful Life was actually a birthday gift when I was a very small child. Harvest Moon 64 is number 2 in the series. Ooh, very cool. I'm the oldest. That being said, tail end of Gen Z goes burr, but since I didn't get to enjoy that glory before I was sent headfirst into the Gen Alpha shit, I think it's fine. I think a lot of the old games today are just super accessible now, especially if you have an official Nintendo PC. You pretty much have access to the full catalog of the older Nintendo games. So really it's just, you know, biting the bullet, jumping headfirst into enjoying these old games again. Your DS can run basically anything. Yeah, exactly. Why is this entire friend group my type of content creators? That's awesome. I've met Suzu and Eliza through a mutual friend of ours. Shout out to Fen, guys. Actually, I can shout out Fen. Fen does stream sometimes. That's right. Fen isn't just a stinky artist. There we go. Huge shout out to Fen. Yes. And Fen introduced me to Suzu once, and then hanging out in Fen's stream and Suzu's stream, that's where I met Eliza and Morgie. Everyone loves it. Yes, I love Fen. I've known Fen for I think 3-ish years. We've hung out before too. And like she's honestly such a sweet person. The first time we hung out, she's such a sweet person.
Please. I prefer stock. That aside, I'm going to see Erica. I have a letter for her from Alistel.
She really is. So it makes sense. Her friends are cool. Yeah.
Lively self.
Ben knows the best kind of people. You too, Suzu.
Yes. Thanks to you, it's going well. There are some minor concerns, though.
How do you mean?
The people are having some trouble speaking with me casually, as an equal.
Yeah, it's because you're the queen, Erica.
Understandable, given the prior gap between the royalty and the people. You'll manage, though.
That didn't stop you, dear brother. You have my utmost respect for that.
Yo, Stock doesn't remember any of that stuff.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with, Erica. I'll always be there for you.
Aw, that's sweet.
Even if you simply need to take a breather for a moment.
How I'd love to take you up on that offer right now.
I don't think we've ever seen Erica blush beside that one instance that Kage, the one that you screenshotted. I think that's the only time we've seen Erica blush like that.
Let's leave that for later.
There was another time?
All right.
I'll hold you to it, though. Once everything is settled, we must spend some quality time together.
Yes. I pray that day comes soon.
Oh my god, we're literally going all over the
Notice
world.
entrance was left open.
Where do we still have left? We have Cygnus to go to, we have Scala to go to, we have Alistel to go to. So there's at least three more. Locations to visit. Now let's talk about that, but I also feel like there was a subtler time in the main story as well. There's probably like a more subtle blush, but like definitely not that like exacerbated. Exacerbated? I think that's the word. Strap in A, this is the ending cutscene of a JRPG. Yeah, it's gonna take another like 20 minutes unless I speed read through this. No, not at all. At long last, we lifted the barrier.
Celestia is open to all now. From here on out, we'll actively engage with the outside world.
Seems your village is truly changing.
Indeed.
It's been over 150 years since I was entrusted with Historica. I never thought I'd live to see this day.
We have Stock to thank for it.
I wasn't acting alone. Countless men and women worked tirelessly to make this dream a reality. Speaking of, how is Ott?
You know, I was foolish. I thought since we were at the last chapter, it would only take like a couple hours to beat the game. But we're closing in on 6 hours and way past midnight. Oh my gosh.
She's at the spring. You should go check in on her.
Literally everyone on my followers list is stop ending stream soon. I'll have no one to raid after this. I know it's a JRPG. 6 technically could be a couple. No.
Oh, Stock. It's been a while.
Indeed it has. Seems you've really grown as a shaman, Ott.
I can't stay a kid forever, you know.
Ott's 10 years old now. It's been a year. She's had a birthday.
We saved this world together, so I'm gonna protect it. It's my duty as a shaman.
But what?
I'll make an exception for today. I'm gonna spend the whole day with you, Stock.
Oh. Now she's gonna talk about how adult she is. Yeah. All right, we're in Alistel now.
Ah, you're back. How'd it go in the other countries?
Is this General Rosh now?
Nothing of note, to be frank. Not to say that's a bad thing.
I see. Man, it's about time to hit the old dusty trail.
Dusty trail.
What about your command, General?
Oh, stop it. Sure, the brass is lacking in warm bodies, but the title just doesn't suit me.
I disagree. A leader as deeply compassionate as you is fully deserving of the honor.
The old dusty trail. It's so
Flatter me all you
stupid.
want, but I'm just a soldier at heart.
There he is, General.
Hey, dear. Oh, Stock. When did you get back?
Needs to be said in the gruffiest cowboy voice you can muster.
I believe you promised to come immediately to my office when you returned.
I was planning to do so not a moment after my report. I must say, though, I feel fine.
True, you do look healthy. But you still shouldn't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. By the way, Rosh, I'll gladly head out whenever you need me. Just say the word, and I'm there.
Stock, you can't make these promises to everyone all the time. You can't say you're gonna be there for everyone. It's Raoul.
Stock. You've returned. How have you been?
Well, I'm glad to see you're in good health, Prime Minister.
Of course. After all, the war is finally over.
All right,
You all
Viola's
played
still
pivotal
alive.
roles in saving the continent. Now it's my turn.
Good luck out there.
Prime Minister, you forgot to give General Rosh those papers.
You're right.
Being passionate about work is all well and good, but not if you forget to do your job, making as many promises as possible to maximize the tragedy of your death. It's okay, we're already past all the red flags. There's no more red flags. You can't do any more red flags. So his secretary ended up safe after all. There's Viola. We saved her too.
Ah, well met, young lion.
Good to see you, Viola. You seem well.
It's all thanks to the cure.
I have to say, Perfect Chronology really is the revelations of this game. It's like everyone who died in the original storyline is now alive in perfect chronology. Maybe not in this game, but in a sequel. So this ain't one of those games with a post-credit sucker punch, huh? It's Radiant Historia isn't that edgy of a title. It's definitely gonna end on a happy note. You might have a slightly more bittersweet ending if it's like the normal ending, but I think we deliberately got like the everyone lives, everyone's happy ending. Which honestly makes it a little bit cheesy.
Now that the war is over, I'm spreading the good word of the Prophet Noah.
Especially when like the way they kind of converted all the evil villains into good people again. It's like there was no repercussions for all of their murder and scheming and overthrowing the government sort of deal. To be fair, I like cheese, but I totally get you. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's fine if you don't take it too seriously. It's just something you kind of need to lower your expectations for.
As one of his original students, being a teacher in my own right has been immensely fulfilling. After all, his message of love is just as important in times of peace as in war.
True. The people could use something reassuring. I'm sure you can do it, Viola.
All I can do is try.
In Rogue, this game came out in 2010. They're not releasing a sequel. Atlas doesn't release sequel for games unless it's SMT or Persona.
Which reminds me, a letter came for you.
A letter?
Dear Stock.
Right, we even saved Noah.
I write to you having heard tell of your great deeds beyond ending the war. Hugo and I
Caught her blush. Oh, I missed her blush.
To travel the world in humble penitence, seeing the land and its people at peace. It shames me to know I did nothing to bring it about. Yet at the same time, it feels as if a great burden has been lifted from my weary shoulders. This peaceful new world is your doing, not mine. I have no place in trying to shape its future. From here on, I shall live not as a prophet, but as an ordinary
Noah, my
man
death was
seeking
Flip's hair
knowledge.
greatly exaggerated. He has the bangs for it too.
If the
God
teachings
damn
I
it.
left behind are of any use to you and your own, then I am truly satisfied. I will watch over the beautiful world you've created and pray for this peace to last forever.
Well, I must be on my way. Let's chat longer next time.
Bye, Viola. All right, we're gonna see Marco. He's Metro Man after letting the beard grow a bit.
Is that you? Hey!
Oh, that's right. Guys, do you think we're gonna ask
Marco?
Rainy out now?
I thought you would join the army.
I mean, I feel like the story is cheesy enough to have Stock and Rainy get together at the end.
I resigned a little while back. Now I work here.
We'd better.
Here you go.
Marco, about that wine we restocked this morning. Oh, excuse me. I didn't notice you were talking to someone.
That girl reminds me of someone.
I know, right? She's Mimel's little sister.
Marco. So your crush turns to sand and now you fall for her little sister? Ah, you knew my sister? It's nice to meet you.
So, you found a new path forward as well.
Yeah, your path forward is to to hook up with your crush's younger sister?
Yep. But let me know if anything comes up. I'll help out in a heartbeat.
I'm not a fan of that. Personally, I'm not a fan of that. At least consistently.
Of course. If I have it my way, such action will never be necessary again.
Oh. It's
meddlesome as ever,
nice.
it seems.
See, another character who has completely redeemed himself with no punishment whatsoever.
That's the life you gave me, Heiss. By the by, Where are you staying these days?
Rather than settle in one time or place, I come and go wherever and whenever I please. I intend to wander freely for a while yet.
Sounds nice.
Why not join me on my travels? How about it, my dear boy?
That is tempting, but I'll have to pass for the time being. Try asking me again in a few years.
Well, you did just finish quite a whirlwind journey yourself. You certainly deserve to rest.
Yes, and I plan on doing just that.
All right. I feel like Stock is gonna shack up with Rainy. To be fair, I understand the heist one, but he does push the dear boy a bit. Yeah, it's growingly obvious that like they have different writers. It's just like the style of the dialogue is also like noticeably different. All right, we're back in Scala. You know what this means? We're gonna find my new home. He's with Rainy. He's with Rainy. Rainy was originally from Scala. This is where they promised to start a family together after everything was over. Let's go! Rainy, I'm home!
Oh, welcome back, Stock.
Thanks, Rainy. Seeing you here is like a breath of fresh air.
Here's your perfect
I'm
ending,
sure you're
Kage.
exhausted. How's everyone doing?
The same as always. Erica seemed more determined than ever, while Rosh had Sonia all over his case. Oh, though I suppose Ott did seem a little more mature. As for Marco, he's out of the army. I found him working at a tavern.
What? Mark got let go?
He resigned.
Not quite. It seems he found a more appropriate path for himself.
Huh. Well, glad he's managing to fit in somewhere.
I can tell you more about that later, Rainy. For now, we should be going.
But you just got back. Where could you possibly want to go now?
The Imperial Ruins.
What the fuck are they gonna do there? Oh, everyone is here. Ah, Kuko! Hello!
Yes.
Oh my god, so many raids today. Kuko, how was Poke Rogue? My word, lots of raids tonight. I mean, I guess this is what happens when you're streaming until 1 in the morning on a weekday. Everyone else is going to bed because they have work tomorrow, and there's me being awake at a degenerate time. So did you ever use that seed? Not yet. It hasn't appeared yet, Rogu. It kicked my ass. I'm so sorry. It sounds like such a hard game. I only watched, so far I've only watched Flair play it, and Flair makes it look so easy. Ralphal Lamau Gamers 1, welcome to the stream. Ave at night. Ralphal makes it look easy. Ralphal's also a pro at Pokemon Rogue.
Very good.
Very nice, very nice. Cryptico, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being part of the raid. Hugo, if you need to head off or get some rest, please don't hesitate. Especially if you had a long stream. Cryptico, thank you so much for the follow. Ralphal Lamau Gamers, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. He does monotype runs and has cleared like half of the types already. Yeesh. Very good, very good.
That's amazing. If it keeps up, this place will grow as green as Forja.
I am a very poor Pokemon player. I play it extremely casually. So like I feel like I know Pokemon like I know chess. I know the rules and how to play, but I know nothing about like the strategy behind it. I remember the last Pokemon game I played was Shining Pearl, and it was a breeze up until I got to the Elite Four. And at the Elite Four, I feel like the difficulty curve jumped by like a factor of 10. And I barely scraped by the Elite Four in Shining Pearl. And it was only because I had I had 99 revives. And I basically stalled out until Cynthia's shit. What's his name? They basically ran out of PP at that point. Garchomp, yes, the fucking Garchomp kept stomping everyone. Thank you, thank you. Kuko has helped me with a lot of knowledge, though. Ooh, very cool. Kuko, you know a lot about Pokemon? Have you ever played competitively? Like whether it's through Pokemon Showdown or in the villain, welcome in. Nothing wrong with stalling. It's big Jimmy Neutron race strats I've used before. But like there's stalling and there's stalling with full revives. I feel like there's a slight difference between the two. I just know how stupid knowledge I have. Not, but I watch Wolfie play VGCs sometimes. Are you aware of the casual VTuber Pokemon tournament Fluffy Barrage? No, it's something that a couple of my friends have actually participated in. It's they take applications for more casual Pokemon players who are interested in learning the more competitive play style. So what they'll do is they like accept application from like VTubers. You tell them a little bit about your experience and what you like. They set you up with like Pokemon coaches and Pokemon breeders. And you work with the coach and the breeders to set up your team. You can choose to bring your own Pokemon if you're more experienced like that, or you might request that the Pokemon breeders, train the Pokemon for you. And then once everyone has gone through the sort of training and practice battle phase, they have a whole weekend event called Fluffy Barrage, where they'll have the contestants face each other in a tournament. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of casual players. It's not really sweaty. There's a lot of memeing going around with like the shoutcasters and the hosts and the guests and the commentators. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of community effort. They have a lot of skits in between too. And I have a lot of friends who are supporting it. So even if you don't want to participate, it's still I think it's still really fun and exciting. And even myself, like I remember my friend Alcor was participating in the first time for her first year, and like I didn't know anything about competitive Pokemon, but I was just like so into it. Like me and my friends were talking about it with each other, watching it live, and just like getting hyped up for it like it was a sports game or something. We're just like shouting and getting excited and talking about like what they were doing and what their strategy was. Alcor plays a stall deck as well. It's not a stall deck, a stall team as well. Actually, no, Alcor doesn't play a stall team. Alcor plays a trick room team. She loves to use her favorite Pokemon, and most of her favorite Pokemon are extremely slow. So she'll play using Trick Room, which flips everyone's speed. I think that's what it does. But like just like watching like the interesting strategies and all that stuff was super hype. But it's a really fun environment, and it's honestly not toxic at all just because it's so casual. But I think Fluffy Barrage happens a couple times each year, I think. Yeah. So she does really cool strats like that. But now I think she ended up getting third place, and now she's a coach. She's both a coach and a breeder. So she'll coach contestants on their teams and run like mock battles with them. And then she'll also she has like an extensive Pokemon library, so she'll provide Pokemon for people's teams as well. It's a huge community event, and it's honestly incredibly impressive and fun.
It'll be like Celestia!
With this, the ills of the past can finally be rectified.
I can't wait!
It's hard to believe we don't have to worry about the world turning to sand anymore.
But Flare was a contestant on it in the last season, I believe. Flare is Cran's wife. both friends of the channel. And I think Meru is in the next season. I think she actually got in for the next season as a contestant.
What's up, Stock?
But I don't remember when the next Fluffy Barrage is actually happening.
I wish she could have been here to see this.
You mean Nemesia, huh?
She'd be thrilled to know the desertification has finally come to an end.
We'll just have to make sure her efforts don't go to waste. Let's make this peace last.
That's right.
Kuko, if you have no idea what's going on, that's perfectly understandable. We are at the post-game credits right now. So it's just your typical JRPG cutscenes. So not much is going on. We're gonna wrap this up as soon as the cutscenes are over. We're gonna call it. It's already been almost 6 hours, and I want to go to bed. But I suspect we have at least another 15 to 30 minutes of cutscenes. Yes, God has been murdered, and now everything has to cope. JK. No, you were 100% right. We just defeated God, and now the world is saved. As you do. Is that Rodon? And Abe extended it more with that 20-minute Pokemon convo. You know me.
So quiet, Rodon.
I get into these tangents. Often it's about Fire Emblem, but this time it was about Pokemon. I'm not even a big fan of Pokemon.
Just you and me. Here forever. A world where we can be alone. Remember when we met in secret?
It's okay, I get you.
I used to look at
It's what I do. If I have a chance to hype up my friends, I will do so. It's the least I can do to support them.
Looks like my wish finally came true. Our time apart felt like an eternity, you know. But seeing you look so peaceful is enough to make me happy. Although, I do wish I could hear
Yeah, I
your
watch more
voice.
Smash Bros. Competitively, but I grew up playing Pokemon a lot, so I've kept a lot of knowledge. Very cool.
A lot has happened since I was thrown into the future alone. It's been a long 5 years. I'll tell you all about it. It's quite a tale to tell, but we don't need to rush.
It's only been 5 years. I have a lot of respect for people who can contain like a wealth of knowledge about their particular interest, game interest. I feel like even though I'm a huge fan of Fire Emblem, I do not have like an encyclopedic knowledge about everything. Overheats after like 40 minutes of play. Oof.
After all, we have all the time in the world together.
Kage, did I tell you I finished Super Mario RPG?
It really is.
I forgot to look for your credit. I forgot to look for your name in the credits. I mostly play Zelda and have most of the knowledge in that series. Ooh. Do you have a Sorry, I shouldn't be asking this. I shouldn't ask what is your favorite Zelda. I should ask what Zelda games do you like most? Because it's a different connotation than what is your favorite. Because what Zelda games do you like gives you the option to just say any Zelda game you like. Top 3: Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and Tears of the Kingdom. Interesting. Very cool. Those 3 I have not played extensively. I did play, actually no, I played Wind Waker for actually I played most of Wind Waker. I did not actually beat Wind Waker. Granted, I was a child. I never owned Majora's Mask, and I have not played it on my official Nintendo PC. I own Tears of the Kingdom, and I've played it for maybe 10 hours, and I haven't played it since. But I did beat Breath of the Wild.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
My favorite Zeldas are the top-down Zeldas, mostly because I spent a lot of time on the portables. So I really liked Phantom Hourglass. I really liked Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I think my all-time favorite is still Minish Cap. It's kind of the Zelda game that I remember most fondly, and it's definitely the Zelda game I've replayed the most as well. Link to the Past. Link to the Past I did not play. I did play Link Between Worlds. Is Link's Awakening the one that they remade for Switch? Or is that a Link to the Past? No, it is a Link's Awakening. I own Link's Awakening. I got through maybe like 3/4 of it and I haven't played it since. Which I kind of feel bad about. Because it wasn't a bad game. I think I just got lost and I didn't feel like looking it up. You're actually playing Minish Cap currently? Yes, I love Minish Cap. I just love the art style in it so much.
More importantly, why? Now that you're here, there's no going back.
I was brought here by this.
It's the seed. Yes, Coop. We name dropped Minish Cap. Minish Cap or Link to the Past is your favorite 2D Zeldas. Excellent. Yeah, so that's how I like to kind of organize my favorites in a series. Like I don't really know how to respond if someone asks me like, oh, what's your favorite Fire Emblem game, Ave? It's just like I don't know. I like to categorize them in terms of like series or era. So like I have a favorite GBA Fire Emblem, I have a favorite 3DS Fire Emblem, I have a favorite Switch Fire Emblem, but I don't really have like an all-time favorite, you know? I like the different games for different reasons, so it's hard to define which ones are my all-time favorites. So I like to phrase those questions like, what are some of the, you know, give me a couple Zelda games that you really like, or give me a couple Fire Emblem games that you like. And I think in doing so, you also gain a lot more information that way, because then you start to see what aspect of each Fire Emblem game really stood out for them, and you kind of see why those were your favorites. Unia, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. We are trying to wrap up soon. We are at the end credits of reading Historia Perfect Chronology. There's no more gameplay left. It's just end credits. We're trying to wrap this up so I can actually go to bed. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been well. What were you up to during your chatting stream? Dante KLF, welcome to the stream. Pepper, welcome back. You're just being a distraction? No. I'm here to talk with chat, not necessarily to play games. If all I wanted to do was play games, I wouldn't have to stream. No worries, stream was good. What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking?
I've used the White Chronicle to
Talked about a con you went to and ran for like 3 hours of ball jointed dolls. Ooh, I know a ball jointed doll. Their name is Virtue. Virtue loves to tell me to go to bed. There's our favorite ball jointed doll.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
I'll go to bed soon, Virtue, I promise. But I hope you had a good time at the con. I feel like June, July, August is really peak con season. I feel like everyone is at a con every single weekend. Every weekend I hear someone is going to or coming back from a con. We should all go to bed, TM. Yes, I'm trying to finish these cutscenes soon.
There was one mistake I couldn't undo. giving up on you and Rodon.
But Stock pulled out the seed of possibility.
I couldn't forgive myself. Plus,
Plus what?
true happiness shouldn't rest on the sacrifice of another.
Wow. Didn't expect to hear that from someone willing to become a sacrifice himself.
I was going to say, thank you for calling him out on that, Nemesia.
Well, never mind that. Where did you get that seed anyway?
I picked it up just after the Red Chronicle was restored.
Flashback time. Oh, I guess it wasn't a flashback.
What's up, Stock?
I was just thinking, this may be a good opportunity to plant this seed as well. Remember when Nemesia restored the Red Chronicle? It appeared right after that.
Stock, you've just had this seed in your pocket for the last year? And you never thought to plant it until now? You left Nemesia there for a year?
She's here, watching over this place.
Yeah, I'm sure that would make the two of them happy.
Also, I must have missed something. Who is that guy? Who is that guy?
I hope it blossoms into a beautiful flower.
The one standing next to Rainy. Who is that?
Indeed. What in the seed?
I don't know. I came here to meet up with him for this.
What's going on?
I think we missed that part.
The Red Chronicle is calling out to me.
Oh. It's a portal. Oh, it's a Red Chronicle. Can everyone see this?
Doc, I can feel something in there. It's them.
You're planning on entering, aren't you? Well, nothing we can say will stop you, will it?
A seed that turns into a book.
Danger is anything new to us.
Fairly standard. All right, time to restart the post credits. No!
Yeah.
Don't crash my game, please. We'll have to sit through another like hour of post credits again.
But
it's okay, Stock. I believe in you. I'll be right here, waiting for you to come back.
Oh my god, so many sharks.
Right.
Heck yeah, another hour of it. Ow! Everyone please take a sip of water. Thank you, Rogu. No, we have to sit through the second credits.
Then could it be? Was his theory true this whole time?
Don't start bringing up new plot points. We're at the end of the game.
What theory is that?
When Rodon designed the Red Chronicle, he came up with a hypothesis about its power.
Don't come up with plot points right at the end of the game, please. I'm begging you.
As the Red Chronicle sailed the potential worlds, it would one day create a new possibility for itself. That seed was born from this chronicle.
No.
In and of itself.
No.
The owner of the Red Chronicle.
No. You can't just drop story plot points right at the end of the game.
Maybe then we can go home.
Nemesia, a while back you gambled on my potential. Well, now it's time I place my faith in you. Believe in the future, Nemesia.
See, sequel. No, they're literally ending it now. Gotta explain everything and just in case. Must have been axed.
I will.
What was that blush for? Yeah, I don't know. I caught it too.
The Dunamis!
Welcome aboard, Nemesia.
Yeah. If Rodon
Tsunami music intensifies.
I bet he'd give me an A+.
Let me guess. Fucking Rodon is gonna open his eyes now. It's the power of the Red Chronicle that revives him. Oh my god!
It wasn't much, but I think I just saw Rodon move a bit.
It would be best if we were sailing under the light of the sun when he awakened.
You're right. Let's all go home together.
Dunamis, set sail! Our destination?
Home.
Is our world.
Super descript. We did it! It's the credits! I knew it. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna finish. Woohoo! We did it! I'm sure that was very emotionally satisfying if you had the full context. I guess. So like, I thought I was gonna pull a certain Tales ending and just not finish the sentence. I see. Lack the artist? Yeah, Lack was the character artist. I guess it makes sense. This does look like Shiranui Flare. But man, this must be like the really old art style since this was back in ancient Lack art, yeah. Yoko Shimomura! Music director for the entire game. Of course, all the animated scenes were from A1 Pictures. A1 Pictures was doing the animations for like all video games back then. They were the only ones who were around. What was I gonna say? So, after playing through this, the original story was just as good as I remember it, right? Like a solid, 7.5 or 8 out of 10. I think once you include in the perfect Historia stuff, that's where things kind of started to feel like it was widely just shoehorned in. I think I much rather prefer the original ending, or I guess like the original true ending versus the perfect chronology ending. Although I don't I think if the build up to the perfect chronology true ending was better, it would have been more satisfying. I think the ending in and of itself isn't bad, but I think the road to it was kind of just lackluster and kind of sluggy. The Dunamis experience wasn't all that great either. I was a little bit disappointed that the Dunamis wasn't like a continuous storyline, much like the original game. It was like fetch quests and fight this enemy and choose the right answer choice, right? But then there was 20 of them. So that sort of progression gets really stale after a while. Which, ultimately I'm a little bit disappointed about. Also, Erica's official art has her holding a rifle, not a pistol. I recognize none of those QA names. Well, I mean, this wasn't a Nintendo title, right? This was an Atlas title. So I guess that makes sense, unless your company was contracted to other companies other than Nintendo. Unless I'm misunderstanding how QA contractors work. I mean, NOA doesn't just localize pure Nintendo titles. Fair enough. Did NOA localize this game though? I must have missed it if they did. Ah, Lipti and Teo.
After all this time, it's over. Isn't it, sister?
Does it mean that these two disappear? Because technically the White and Black Chronicles were drained of their power, right? I think that's what they said.
Indeed. At long last, we have accomplished the duty bestowed upon us.
Honestly, I was beginning to worry we'd never find a history that didn't end in annihilation.
Teo, that's extremely pessimistic.
Agreed. After all, we witnessed countless paths, and every last one until now ended in misery.
I feel like that's disingenuous, because the original history would have been fine too. It would have been slower, but it would have been fine.
But only by wading through the fog of those failures were we able to meet Stock.
They reminded me of the potato people of Blade and Soul. People, I think Cran visited earlier and said that they reminded him of Lalafels from Final Fantasy 14.
True. If we look at it that way, it all worked out for the best.
Shut up, Teo.
In any case, it appears as though our duties are no more. The only task we have now is to survey the bright, peaceful future they create.
We live in a time when anything is possible. I cannot wait to see what humanity makes of that.
He's too
Still,
peppy now.
Our work here really is done, isn't it? It's almost sad.
I cannot deny that. However...
Yes, this is for the best.
Come, my brother. Let us gaze upon this sight with joy. The hope of possibility.
Meow Hong,
A
you fat
new
bats.
future awaits.
Did Tuxedo just pull a tuxedo? Did Teo just pull a tuxedo mask? I don't know. You wish to record your history up to this point. Save. Yay! We did it! It only took us 66.5 hours. Our work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Teo did a lot. Turns off and flies away. Now creating clear data for New Game Plus. We are not doing New Game Plus. Okay. New Game Plus will be on save number 2. No, we're not doing it all over again. We're going to bed. It's finally over.
Perfect chronology.
It's over, guys. We did it. It's so fucking 1:20 in the morning. Yo, reading Historia stream 2. No, we're packing up, guys. We're shelving this game. We've enjoyed it as much as we could. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you so much.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
Okay, thanks for coming, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raids too. Thank you, Eliza. Thank you, Suzu. Thank you, Unia. Thank you, oh my god, Coop and everyone else. There was a lot of raids today, honestly. I really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for sticking around for so long too. Thank you for being part of the Reading Historia journey. I hope you enjoyed it, because this is honestly was a title that I enjoyed thoroughly and remember extremely fondly. And I'm happy we were able to experience this again. It was almost completely fresh because it had been so long since I last played it. I honestly forgot a majority of it. And I hope you guys enjoyed this title too. I hope you enjoyed the story for what it's worth. I hope you enjoyed all the characters because they're honestly all very lovable. Myra, you can't interrupt me in the middle of a conversation like that. I'm kidding. But yeah, I hope you were able to enjoy. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Yes, Odd is also a wonderful character. I'm impressed that they were able to create a childish character who was not extremely annoying. And I think Odd was a really good character in that respect. You know, childish, but also mature when it matters, right? But also not like a, oh, why does Ott feel like a 90-year-old in a 10-year-old's body sort of deal? Just like extremely childish and selfish at times, but also for good, innocent reasons. And I think without being extremely overbearing too, right? So I think Ott was a particularly strong character for this game. And for, you know, a not well-known game, this really was a, you know, a genuine diamond in the rough. And I am happy that I got to share it with you guys, and I'm glad you guys were able to enjoy it as well. Is anyone still streaming? I guess we'll have to find someone to raid, huh? Who's awake? I was joking about the sound you made with your sync redeem, but yeah, all that too. I know, I was playing off of that. I know that's what you meant. Nobody responsible, that's for sure. Speaking of not responsible, Cran is still awake. Cran just started streaming at 1:30 in the morning. So we'll go say hi to Cran. Feel free to grab a raid message. The second one is free. No need to sub for that. We're gonna say hi to Cran, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Really good friend of the channel. Honestly, I consider him a brother. Really cool guy. Very.
Go to bed, Red.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I'll go to bed. I promise. Everyone else should go to bed too. So, thanks again. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We'll. Thanks to you guys, we got to 980 followers, and we'll get to play Metal Gear Rising on Saturday, and on Thursday we'll talk about merch ideas. You guys get to choose my next merch. Look forward to it. Okay, let's go say hi to Karan. I'm gonna head to bed. You all have a wonderful night. Take care.